Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be doing some Baro stuff, or Baro as he calls himself. Warframe has this guy that shows up every 2 weeks known as Baro, and he basically has a bunch of mods, primed mods, and some other stuff. So we're going to take a look to see what his wares are. I'm just logging in now for the first time today. And yeah, I guess we'll just take a look. There's also a bunch I'm now noticing. I'll show you guys in a second. On the orbiter area, there's also a bunch of like time-limited stuff that we have to do as well, missions and whatnot. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and kill the music. Get the game loaded. Today's music is a playlist linked down below inside the description, as well as in chat. I'm also going to shuffle the playlist today, so we'll kind of do it at random. Make sure the audio levels sound good. They look like they're good. All right. So first thing I noticed, other than that I was trying to change out to Titania today, was the Gifts of the Lotus stolen. So there's a Rhino Dex skin, a bobblehead thing, a Noggle statue, and an Exilus weapon adapter, which I think I just bought one like yesterday, I'm not sure. But yeah, Baro hat Strata Relay. We also have unread message, probably, yep, from Mr. Baro. I was wondering why the music sounded a little louder than normal. Forgot to change the volume on it. Alright, so let's head over to Earth. Let's see what Mr. Baro or Ketir is doing. Let's just kind of select, I don't know, 42, why not? So yeah, long story short, what this is a, he's a merchant, okay? To put it bluntly, he's a merchant. Well, actually can't even just like, I wish they would allow you to fast travel to him. And he shows up at random relays too. Earth, he shows up, you can find him on the map. He's in this case, he's in front of the Ember statue. Alright, Mr. Ketir, what do you have? So 2 mods. I actually, shotgun and melee. It's not the best, but you know, I'll take them. 350. I did also get a little bit of credits last night. I had like none. I was running index because I didn't want to do Profit Taker. We might do some Profit Taker today, depending on things. I don't really care too much about appearance stuff. It's not really my thing. I got the Prime, as well as the Prisma Tetra. So I would need to run like 600 more items. What's this? No, we're not doing that because that's freaking weird, dude. Oh, this is an orbiter. Okay. I think I'll pass on that. I like the good old original boy. What is this? Oh. I kind of like this for Titania, not gonna lie. I'll get it. I think I just have it. Chroma Immortal skin. I mean, again, this is just like cosmetic stuff. Not really that much of a fan. I don't really care that much. I mean, there's some weapon skins as well if you wanted to get them, I guess. There's also this thing that looks like it is attached to my neck. Like a giant face eater, but anyways. So Gotva Prime is kind of what I would like to get. I want to get, oh my gosh, it's a lot of credits actually. I'm going to get this Prisma Tetra. I do want to get mastery for all these weapons, so I do not have this one already. The Gotva Prime, I need 610 roughly ducats. So I'll be running some relics today for sure, which we might get into here in a few minutes. But first, what I wanted to do is I wanted to equip that thing. Where is it? What would it be underneath? Is it? No, it's Sidana? No. Attachments. This one. And maybe I can change the colors a bit. Maybe that will be fine. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Titania, for those of you who may not know the lore too much about her, you find her at Earth. And it's from the Sacred Grove quest line, I believe. Titania is a very, very popular frame in a lot of ways. I don't like that, not gonna lie. Anyways, what I'm going to do, let me try to see if I can equip some weapons. So I'm basically going to take weapons that are like level 0. So we'll take this Prisma Tetra, for instance. We'll also take... Do I have any sub-hands? I have the Nell. We'll take that. I know I have melee stuff. I know that for a fact. So I will take this one. Let me double check any of these things. I made an aura form. I've got all these mutagen masks and all this other stuff here. Then I injector, get that going. Get the field run going. Mutagen mask. So I got 15 of them. I still need a lot of them though. Aura forma. I got 2 of them, so I'm not going to craft another one. But mutagen mass is the big one. If I just type in mutagen, for instance, this needs 10, that needs 5, this needs 4, that's 19. This needs 7, so that'd be 26. 37, 41, and 46. Yeah. So, yeah, there's still a lot of mutagen mass that I actually need for these things. But we're going to run relics as well as do invasions and some other stuff today. I'm not sure if I have... Let's take a look. They're a Vandal. Do I have... They're a Vandal. I don't have. And then the other one was Twin Vipers, which I do have. The normal version. Twin Vipers Wraith. I don't know if I have that one. Wraith Link. Let's take a look. They're a Vandal. I do have the blueprints and the receiver. And the other one was Twin Vipers. I don't have any Twin Vipers. So depending on what the Vandal is, it's the stock. I think that's the one I have. I need to get better at like paying attention. Dara. Dara Vandal. There we go. I don't have the stock, so I can actually do that one. Let's go ahead and do that stock. Should be this one, Exterminate. Before I do, we'll do this real quick. Just to do this quickly. Should have actually done my extractors too. I know, I'm not getting XP for the weapons I just put on. It's fine. Therefore, when I start running relics in public groups, which we will be doing, like I said, usually I try to warm up by doing things that are like invasions or whatever else for the day. Relics is like the main content for today, but, you know, I try to do warm-up stuff. There we go. Also, I'm probably going to be getting a lot of new mods that I've had before. I basically liquidated every single common and uncommon mod that I could. I needed a lot of endo, and I still need like 5 million credits. What I've decided to do is I've taken the liberty to put all my Rivens on Warframe Market because I want to get rid of them. I don't want them. And people are like, I will buy any trash Riven. And then I let them know what I have, and they're like, no, thank you. I already have that one. It's like, you just said you'll buy any. Don't lie to me. So I'm like, nah, we're not doing this. So if I get a random message from people from here on out, you'll know why. Here's hoping that it's a polite, I'd like to buy this. And not like, you're trying to charge 100 plat for that? I wouldn't even pay 10 for it. And I mean, if that happens, I'll be like, well, thanks for letting me know your opinion on the subject. Somebody will buy it for this price. Besides, some of them I've rolled like over 20 times, so I am not changing my price on that. It's a lot of Kuva, a lot of things that I've wasted trying to get it to that point. So, yeah. I hate being staggered. I have no energy. That's what's going on. You can't bring me down, Nox. How did I lose that much energy, though? Couldn't possibly have been from spamming 3, right? The thermal sunder. I don't think I was hit by a magnetism or anything like that to sap my energy. Speaking of. Carbides. Was that a Riven Sliver too? Yes, it was. Carbides. Yeah, Thermal Thunder doesn't take that much energy. How did I lose so much? I must not have been paying attention to something. Do this so I don't get staggered anymore. My gosh. Where's this guy at? Seriously. Something weird's going on. I'm losing energy. I could swear I had a lot before that fire hit me. This is what happens when I don't go and be, like, uber efficient. Maybe the Nox? I don't know. Yeah, me too, man. Heavy impact. That's one I've definitely had before. Where's it? Oh, yeah, shockwaves. That reminds me. I need, there's a night wave where I need to suspend like 5 enemies in the air with a heavy attack. So... capture mission. This will be easy. Here's hoping that's all I need to do is just capture. I see a small group of enemies, more than 5. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. You're close enough. Early. Oh, okay. I hit the button to do it, but game was like, nah, fam. There we go. Alright, I appreciate you, but I cannot hear what you're saying because I don't want to hear game volume anymore. It's music. I really like this song, by the way, especially this part. Can I really not, like... Huh. I was gonna add it to, like, my lists or something, but... Just dumb. Right. I was gonna try to add it to, like, a, you know... good song list or something like that, but salvage, disruption, and survival. Oh my gosh, that's not just any survival, that's a good survival. Okay, this is kind of memey, so we'll do these two real quick. Also, I was using my middle mouse button last night from doing mods, you know, because in order to select all mods, I went underneath duplicate, hid all that had like a value. Well, you can't do that either, but any of them that were even partially upgraded, I kept them as well because they were probably part of builds and whatnot. So anything that was a duplicate that I already had, I was like, yeah, I should probably get rid of this. So yeah, when you're trying to like get rid of all mods, what you have to do is you have to middle mouse click, and yeah, I can't actually do this as Titania, can I? Sad. Do this and then just around real quick. 1, 2, 3. Just go hit that, thank you. That one. That one. I don't think this one is maxed, but it is. Okay. That's full auto. That's cool. Get some more. No, I do not. Do I have to? Probably have to. Darn it. Let me go ahead and fix my armor here. I probably should not have spammed that. Here. There, one there. So this one. This one, two. Oh, they dropped an Argon? Really? Didn't know that. I farmed Nidus doing this, and I didn't get a single one. Of course, it doesn't drop one. Big game, I need some more here, please. Gosh. I hate to say it, but the best way to do it is just one at a time. You know, this one, go in a clockwise or counterclockwise direction. Just one at a time. Should be more than enough. I just need to clear the room of infected. Like a storage room. Oh, I know why. Definitely is. Am I done? I think so. Not done? How many of these do I need to do? 3 rounds? Just get that through the floor. Not up here, so. Let's hit this. Probably hit that twice now that I think about it. That's okay. That last one twice. This, my armor fixed up. Can't get it through the floor. Cool. Don't do that. I don't know why I did that. Wait for it to shrink. Wait for it to shrink. Okay. I don't know why that took 3 waves, but you know. Got an Argon out of it, so I guess I can't be too mad about it. That's how you get these things. Okay. You can feed these to your helmet, the anti-serum injector fragments, if my mouse would actually stop being taken from me. So that's how you get Rhino. That's not too bad. Let's see other ones here. Is Bobblehead Disruption? That's keys. 10 to 15 shouldn't be too bad. I'll run public group because it might go faster. Or it might not, who knows. Right. 8 keys. That's not bad. Also, like, they add this visual cue because you don't even have to like hear it anymore, really. It's a triangle over here too. Let's get double going here, let's be honest. Let's get a triple going here, why not? I had to stay my Argon. Wait a minute. The dude dropped an Argon. Cool. I didn't know they could drop it like that. That's 2 enemies today that I'm like, they drop Argon? Jordan, I know that you're like doing your thing, but I will absolutely ruin what you're doing. Right. And left. No, I need to stay my distance because they pulse kind of like a nullifier wave every once in a while. So that's what kicked me out of flying around as Titania. Gosh, climb. Okay, this is the one for them. Yeah, that red pulse I gotta watch out for. Alright, well that was easy. Just need one more key. I saw it on the map. Somebody probably picked it up. It says insert, so yeah, somebody has it. Alright, well that was easy. Somebody went to go get the Argon and killed it. Bum, bum, bum. No, we're just getting lost, buddy. We're done. We physically can't do anymore because it's the way this mission is, which is fine. I get it, you know. All right. That was the easier of the gift missions. This last one, it was like level 110 to 115, I think, 120. So that one, we're gonna do what I call my tryhard build, which is anybody who has like good weapons. That's pretty much it. Against Grenier, Titania probably could do it. I'll be honest, like any frame could do it. It's just the amount of effort that you might have to put in to make it work. So Core is my go-to, obviously. I could actually, let's go Zaku instead. It is going to be against Grenier, so I do not only have to check, you know, the mods like that. I forgot he also has a velocity increase as well, but what is it? It's just a survival. That's not too bad. It might be a 10-minute survival, but we'll do it. I just get into a room, set up a few armor strip areas, and then just, this is where I live now, sort of a thing, so.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative finds the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
I got a text message, so I was just checking that. 11 minutes. 11? What? Oh, 11-year anniversary, that's why. I don't even... Do I really need to give armor strip? I mean, it would be better, honestly. Yeah, let me... Here. There you go. You're providing armor strip. How does it feel? Feels pretty good. This is where I live now. Ooh, do we have a Necros? We do. Necros and a Geyer. Actually, recently I was playing on Geyer, leveling her up. Pretty interesting Warframe. Not like interesting in a bad way, just interesting as a... It's all about electricity with her. There's an Aeton star back here, so I guess I'll go with it. As the Necros is just slaughtering everything. We just need to survive 11 minutes, so I hate to say it, but it's going to be kind of boring. I was too much of a clap mic. Gonna hang next to this hyena master, you know. Stop, criminal scum! What? That guy just fell over. Once they're armor stripped, they are pretty easy to kill. Like, I know that might feel kind of weird for some people who don't play Steel Path, but trust me when I say this, Steel Path is not it's more approachable than you might think. Don't mind the fact that I just got rocketed twice in the face and I was trying to wipe my nose. This is a bit runny today. Maybe I just... Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I was gonna say, maybe I can just sit right here, but that's not gonna happen either. Alright, that's just an event or effect cluster. Also, I forgot to do my timer stuff again. Yay, go me. I should go loot whatever they killed over here, because there's probably going to be a ton of loot. How far do they go is the real question. The thing with Zaku that I'm having the hardest time with is the timer overlap. If it's like less than a second, for me, it's okay to hit 4, but if I'm feeling lazy or if I know I'm going to be outside of my operator for a few, I will actually hit 4 even if I have like 20 seconds left, if I have 30 seconds. If I just hit it within like maybe 10 seconds, then I won't do it, but... because he will still fire, and, you know, technically if I just like throw him in the fight like that, was a bad example because everything died so instantly by my allies, but you know, if plans for next week, yeah, that's great, wonderful. If there's like a huge group of enemies, I could just like bullet jump into, hit this, and then, you know, attack while also Zaku is attacking here, so like that can be helpful. Speaking of, a prime example of why I would do this. Hey, Dad. Zaku, honestly, he's quite fun. I've enjoyed playing... hello, Maniac. How are you? Bye, Maniac. Hope you were well. Was that? No, it was okay. It was just the one. The message was just kind of delayed. I thought that guy dropped one, too. Yeah, Zaku, he has a bit of energy issues. I mean, in my playstyle and my preference of him, he's got some energy issues. If I cannot get more than 155-ish energy every 40 seconds, then he is not sustainable. Other than that, I mean, he's, for the most part, I would say he's fairly sustainable. It was like 6 seconds of overlay. They're Argon. We're all here, so it's fine. I keep thinking this is an enemy. Well, of course it is, but you know. How about... oh, okay, that's our ally. I was like, how about you don't? My guy. Okay, no, you are getting... Can I kick you off of this? Take care of that guy over there, please. Oh my gosh, he's getting back on it. He's gonna die here in a second anyways, that's fine. So the AI decides, you know, let's not do that. Might seem slow, but the Latum is actually the fastest way that I can get rid of that. Alright, buddy. You are my new armor stripper. I love recruiting unwilling test subjects. Games, of course. Four again. These people are like going back and forth, right? They clear so far and they're like, oh, maybe we should go back to Zaku. And then it's like they start pushing back the other direction. They kill everything that way. And then they come back this way and they kill everything that way. And they just keep, they're like a pendulum. And it's not like there's a lot this direction to kill, you know, when they do that, because I will go out this way and like kill some things here and there like this. Okay, that's just rude. There's another one. They go that way. I am bad at my timing on Zaku. Should be all of them. The heck? Is our ally putting down? Oh my gosh, he's putting down an arc trap. Necros's minions are putting down arc traps. Guys, I love the AI in this game. They are so angry at a guy who literally can't move. Alright, where are you going, buddy? Not on me. Gosh, they're all angry at that guy. Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Worked real hard for that. Yeah, how many bullet jumps? There's like 3 bullet jumps to get there. That's a hard work, man. With the invigoration, I might add. Disappear because I'm terrible at casting my 4 or recasting my 4. Absolutely. That was a mania, dude, or maniac. Okay, let's recast my other abilities here. Minute and a half to go. 121 kills, 26% damage. Not bad. I always tell people, friends of mine or people in the community, whenever I play this game, I don't care about doing like billions of damage, right? So like the Kreia Hades, for example, I'm sure they got a decent build. They're doing decent kills, 184. That's nothing to scoff at. They have 29% damage. I have effectively over like almost 60 now more kills than they do. But my damage dealt is a little bit low in comparison. Now it's got a little bit higher now, but for a little bit there, they had more damage than me, which implies something interesting. Damage dealt counts for every damage point that you do. So when I go over here, for instance, and start firing at this guy here, that's like freaking out. It's a maniac, that's why. Every single one of these hits counts for damage dealt. Whether it's overkill or not, it counts. So my damage dealt is constantly being adjusted depending on how much damage I'm actually doing. If I start using the Latum, for instance, and I hit, you know, a 20,000, 30,000 hit, for instance, then that's going to count toward damage dealt. If I do a 2 billion damage on an enemy, that's a definitive overkill. That is going to count for damage dealt. So a lot of the time what ends up happening is if you are like leading leaps and bounds in damage dealt to the enemy, more than likely what's happening is you're hitting like that 1 billion, 2 billion, or even like 1 million, 2 million damage in one shot. You have a lot of mods that are very synergistic with maximum damage output. And as a result, you can inflate your damage dealt number more than your actual numbers. By being what I call a, quote, efficient killer, you're able to do more kills, but your damage dealt is always lower. This I can kind of see because it's still like 70 off, but at the same time, if I got like 70 more kills, I wouldn't get past 40%. I guarantee that. So that is something to consider when looking at the stat screen, that damage dealt is not really a very good way. It's just like, yeah, you know how to mod for damage. That's kind of how I view it. That's about all that I will say about that. Because I know a couple friends of mine, they're very damage fiends. They'll get, you know, crit that's like, I don't know, 3 billion or something like that. And then it's like they have 5 kills, but they have 99% of damage dealt, you know. It's a little infuriating, a little stupid, but eh. We do Swordy next. Shotgun only. You know what? Mag has the Fellarks. We'll run through the Swordy real quick. It's a mobile defense, why not? And then after the Swordy here, I'll have done everything to kind of like, quote, warm up for the day. And then we'll start running some relics. I kept hitting my melee button. I'm like, why can't I go? It's because it's shotgun only. You guys go get them. You can tell which one is the ones who just want to go kill things. You got people like me that are just like, I'll defend the objective because I know everybody's gonna run off at some point, and whichever direction they run from to go to, like if they go from this side over to that side, I need to watch this side. So for right now, yeah, there's one person over there, one person over there. For the most part, this should be okay. I don't have to do much. I'm playing smarter, but then again, like that guy got pretty close. I know he's on the left side. I observe more than anything else. Is that actually another mag? It is. Nice. Yeah, this is kind of how I play the game for the most part. I just kind of observe and watch things. Not really go too far out of whatever the objective is. If the objective is exterminate, kill things, I will, you know, be a bit more aggressive. If it's mobile defense, the whole point is to pick up this data mass after every single terminal, go to the next one as quickly as possible, rinse, repeat. That's a Zephyr and a Volt. I don't know why I was thinking that might have been Ureli, or like a Dagoth, but Dagoth has like a little... Is that Ureli's ability? This one right here. Hungry is a Zephyr, who's also using a Fellarks. It might be their ability that like deflects bullets. That might be what I'm seeing. That stuff right there. That might be their ability to deflect bullets. Oh man, I can't even use the like swap weapon thing on this. That kind of sucks. There we go. One person got through. We'll see how far they get. Probably right there, yep. That's somebody's weapon. That's what that is. I was like looking down here, and then I was like, no, probably up there. And if you shoot the tornado, it can do damage. Food off. Gosh, Knox. Sorry, buddy. I'm surprised I didn't just fall down below. Get voided out. Isn't the 3... Okay, so this is going to sound really dumb. I started playing Mag again like yesterday, so I don't really remember everything. Obviously pull. This is magnetize. Does this give me shields back? Oh, that's what the little things do. Okay. Inflicts bleed status for anybody who gets close to me. Cool. I remember that third ability back when I first played it. Or like first played Mag, not it. It would like regenerate shields. I mean, maybe it's the Helios. I think that's what that pet companion sentinel thing is. Oh, Felix is back. Max ranked. Cool. I think I need one more forma on it anyway, so go and forma it, finish the sortie out. I'll leave group so I can do that, and then try to do the rest of the sortie real quick. Alright, Felix. I think it's just this as a dash, yeah. Actions, polarize. This needs to be a dash. Please. So what is the build here that I'm missing? So this is a faction mod, and then I need Chilling Grasp. There. So this should be a cold corrosive slash impact. Slash is higher on the build. Why is that? For me, it's like 83, but on the page... Is it because it's only like a level 1, like an unranked? It could be, actually. Okay. That is, you know, pretty much the entire thing, by the way. Pretty much, for the Felarx. The only thing I need to do is add a faction mod, that's it. Felarx is fully formed, which is what I'm going to be using for Mag, so... Felarx is just... It's a fun weapon, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing it, and I enjoy playing Mag, but my issue is... I don't know, just... determination? Willpower? I'm not sure. Not sure what it is. Like, it took me a while to actually fully understand Korra. About maybe a week of consistent playing, but I didn't really understand everything about her for like months. Oh, this is a sabotage. Okay. I joined at the right time. Wait, does Mag's ability actually damage? You know, I think I found a way that I can clear maps. I think her ability actually killed the containers on the map? If so, that's fantastic news. I just need a... Well, actually, it's a pretty decent range, if I'm honest. Probably could get more range on it, but it's fine. I don't need to. Yeah, one more mission on the sortie, and then after that, we'll run some relics for Mr. Ketir. Ketir. Sortie. It's a disruption, which is keys, I believe. I think. Not sure. Don't ask me why when I hear disruption, my mind goes, oh yeah, interception. No, not at all. I should put on faction mod damage for my Felarx before this mission. Oh well. I'm sure the Felarx does an impressive amount of damage anyways. There's a key. Oh my gosh, get up, please. Oh, the cold on the chilling grasp. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? Second, it is actually over there. I didn't believe it because it seemed like it was close. We have to do 8 keys. Did I just glitch myself? I didn't. Gold actually came in clutch there. Let's go ahead. Oh. How do I get back up? There's a Dragoon. I recognize that. Used to use that. I just went around in a circle. Wow, guys. I mean, I was stuck. I had a valid reason for not being there, but come on now. You hit the conduit, you should have confidence that you can do it. Just saying. If you know that you can't do it, if you have to rely on other people, then you probably should wait. Why did that not affect them? Every time I go to do a conduit, I'm always like, am I going to be able to do this? And if I think for a second, maybe I can't do this, I will wait. But more times than not, I'm like, yeah, no, I got this. I can do this. And most of the time I can. Oh, it's Tellurium, nice. Oh, that That was a key, dude. Come on, dude. He has no HP. Thank you. Killed like 90% of them. This is the line. Don't cross it. Come on, guys. What is this damage output? Like, this isn't Steel Path, and I know I shouldn't complain. It's a sortie, but like, come on. Where's the damage output? I try to make an effort not to complain about people, especially when it comes to like non-Steel Path stuff. But, you know, there are times where it's like you're meleeing, stop it. Use something proper. If you're gonna go for melee, oh, it's freaking Aeon Star, stop it. If you're gonna go for melee, build for what content you're gonna be playing. If you're going to be playing, no, I have a key. I'm going to get this ribbon sliver though. If you know that you're going to be playing content like this, that is, you know, you got to have some decent builds. You got to know what you're doing damage wise. I will say, I mean, damage overall is pretty even, but like a guy meleeing a bomb, like a demolitionist, I keep wanting to say bomb guy, but that would probably get me demonetized. Just meleeing it and doing like no damage, like throw an Exodia Contagion or something, like do more than what just like hacking and slashing, because that's not going to do much. Yes, I held on to the key from last round because I knew that it would be very helpful. Is this a big fat guy? No, it's not. Hey, look at that damage. Easy. I'm curious, how much damage does this do? 29,000. 5,000. You see what I mean? Like, there's no need to go for insane amounts of damage. 5,000 is more than enough. Like, even Steel Path 5,000 is enough to kill most enemies. Like, Grineer Heavy Gunners, yeah, they're gonna have a lot more armor, but they'll... You all don't get over here right now. Thank you. I was kind of hoping to go through my entire clip. Excuse me, magazine. Orpheus disc. Yes, Orpheus. That's a glaive, isn't it? 8 demolishers destroyed. What did you guys do? No, they helped. They helped. But it's just, it hurts sometimes when I'm doing stuff and I'm like, I feel like I'm carrying the team. It's like, where's my, you know, I can't say like sugar daddy, but like where's the people, where's the tryhards when I'm trying to run stuff, you know? I mean, we're about to find some, I'm sure, but let's pretend I didn't say any of that. I need to double check because some of these relics I'm like completely done with. So give me a second here while I get my list of information out. This is Miso C9. I am like done. So we'll just run these. This is vaulted right now. Actually, should I? The other one's P13. I'm done, but that's also vaulted. E14 I know is also vaulted. Like these just got vaulted. Then B8 that's also vaulted. A5 have that. I don't think I need another barrel. I'm pretty sure I have all these. You know what? Screw it. I'll run the C9s until I get like, I don't know, 24 left, maybe 30. We'll run until we get 30 left. Yeah. So yesterday when I was running on stream, it was for parts and then Ducats. That was the priority. The list of priorities in order was parts I didn't have and then Ducats. If I already owned everything, then whatever the highest Ducat number is. I'm probably going to adopt the same philosophy today. Let's try this again. So, C9, go. Ooh. I think holding on to 30 relics is pretty respectable because 30 relics, that's like 5 full trades if I wanted to trade like vaulted relics, you know? Hey, another fellow Titania player. They don't seem like they're using Goss's ability. I'm waiting for another Relic Storm. No, we aren't doing that today, game? Okay. Up here. Come on, hit it. There we go. If you just go and kill like everything, sometimes that can be a really detrimental thing. So I do take my time a little bit. Oh, they actually do have a Goss ability. I just saw the light cyan kind of still color. My gosh, I can't go slow. I can't touch that shift key because the moment I do, oh gosh. I hate it when the extraction color looks red like this. It's a little confusing. It's like kill. No, that's just get out of there. 610 is minimum what I would need today. So I'm also gonna do a thing where I actually like put down, like write out in Notepad what I got. Ooh, Shade Prime. 45. First, I'll do Dual Commas. I'm not sure if I have that one, but 45. I'm gonna double check that one real quick, but I'm adding that to my list because this is a handle. I think I have maybe a blade for it, like Dual Commas blade. But I need to check to see. Maybe I can make it now. I don't know. Maybe I need a second handle. I don't know. I don't even have the blueprint. Okay. Equipment, inventory. Is this the first piece of the duel that I have? Really? I'm not going to sell, by the way, but let me take a look here. I have dual Karis, but not commas. What exactly do I need for this? And why am I just now finding out about it? Dual commas. Okay, there's dual commas. What about dual commas prime? It's vaulted. That's why I haven't seen it. All of its relics is vaulted. I need 2 handles, 2 blades in the blueprint. Okay, cool. So this one's not going to count for selling today. That's cool. Terminates. C9. I need to get that back. C9. Underscore Coco. So we're looking at, by the way, if I were to divide our total number today of 610 by 15. So if all I got was 15s today, it's 40 relics. 40 relics times like 3 minutes, that's 2 hours. So worst case situation, if each mission takes about 3 minutes on average, we'll be done in about 2 hours. Worst case situation. But let's try to up the odds here by hopefully clearing pretty quickly. My gosh. Love that line. Ability range and strength have been doubled. You don't say. Wow, the ending is literally right near the beginning, but the doors aren't connected. That's hilarious. Pretty messed up, but hilarious nonetheless. You know, I don't ask much of my allies. I just ask that they get to the end faster. That's it. If we can average less than 3 minutes today, I'd be pretty happy, but you know. I also understand that everybody's journey is different, and you know, some people, they might be starting off like Roger here, for instance. He's a level 7 MR. That doesn't mean he's like bad or anything. It's just, you may not know the ins and outs of like movement and stuff, which, you know, it's understandable. And sometimes too, the game just likes to troll you and give you a like destination marker that is just blatantly wrong. It's happened many times. So when you're new to the game, new-ish to the game, it can be very difficult to learn how to navigate. And the more that you play, the more you start to realize, oh yeah, you know, this, if I go into this room, more than likely here are the doors. So if the way marker is in this general direction, then I know it's door 1, for instance. There's always the fail-safe, excuse me, of you have a minute to get there, otherwise you still extract. So 25 for Fang Prime, which I'm pretty sure I have. Fang Prime 25. Yeah, I have Fang. Okay. It's 25. Goo. I'm going to be more orderly today than I have in the past. Because in the past, I'm just like, I've gotten to a point where I've got enough primes that I'm just like, I hate going through the entire list, typing every single one of them up. So I'll just like keep track. How much time does this have? An hour, 16 minutes, really? Where am I? On Phobos. Yeah, is this one here? Yeah, hour 15, cool. Get it. Oh, I should have waited a second. It's fine though. Here, now we just have to go through and do the exterminate part. The wrong way. I'll say I'm assuming it's this way. It is this way? Is it this way? No, it's not. Probably should have just killed the one guy in the room, honestly, but I'll let the I think this is a Neza. I'll let him do most of the work now until I catch up. I better watch out. The slug, what is it? The slow moving ooze or something like that? What is it called? There's this phenomenon where it's like if a snail followed you every day of your life, and if it were able to catch up to you, you die, sort of a weird thing. That's kind of what I envision there. Like, oh, Neza, you better keep going. I'm gonna kill things if I catch up to you. You just get in the point. Nobody cares. It's funny, right? It's the same It's the same two cats. Oh, that's funny. Okay, second Fang Prime handle. I think. I didn't really check, but yeah, it's fine. I do have the Bratton. Or is that Burson? I don't know. Again, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this, and then I'm just going to go ahead and just start another one, and then we're going to find C9, and then go, and then wait. There we go. Sip my coffee. A recent addiction of mine, so I'm not really like too particular when it comes to coffee. If it's hot or cold, I will drink either. What I do prefer though is not straight up black coffee. I do like flavored coffee like caramel or French vanilla, stuff like that. I will also totally enjoy a mocha. Those of you who don't know what that is coffee with milk added, like froth milk. It's a very creamy, rich sort of flavor. It's really good. I enjoy it a lot. I was like, where's my map? And I never hit the button. Yeah, oh wait, the other person's a Titania, that's fine. I'll let him do all the killing for the most part because it's leveling up my weapons. I make concessions, alright? Some of those are I'm just being lazy. Meow. Meow. It's just nice to play Titania and just fly around every once in a while, you know? I'm not trying too hard. I'm not hitting all these abilities. I think I did 0 damage. Yeah, I did. Cool. I even took 0 damage. Oh. Let's see. 15, 15, 15, 15. They're all the same. I guess I'll do Larkspur, I guess. Larkspur. E. 15. Okay, so we're down to 545 more ducats to go. I can run 20 more of these before I want to try to hold on to about 30. Somebody's already one. It's a Dante. Probably room nuking, which is fine. For those of you who missed the rant fest that was yesterday, somebody was asking if Dante was now viable after he's been nerfed, and that always irritates me because every frame is viable. It's just how much work do you want to put in to actually play the frame, you know? Look at that, Dante just nuked that whole room. Oh my gosh, he's still viable. Oh my gosh. But it usually comes down to people who are just being lazy and don't want to actually work. You get into arbitrations, you start getting into like in-game endurance content, you're gonna have to work hard. It doesn't matter what your build is, you know? Just the nature of the game, but so many people just like lose their freaking minds, and it's so stupid to me. I do not have the extraction thing. That's cool. Guess I'll just try to figure it out. Okay, we're right here. This man looks like he's got ants in his pants. Okay, all 15 again. I'll do that. Rev Prime chassis. Let's get one of those. And I got a hero chassis, because why not? I swear, man. The amount of hero chassis that people get from Iron Relics, it should be a crime. I'm glad that, you know, Hero is so accessible as far as chassis, but like his other components, I remember struggling a little bit. Not nearly as bad as some other frames that I've been trying to go for. Korra, just saying. I hate this because of Korra. Neuroptics. 6 waves. That's it. I've been doing that for over 8 hours. It's 15 minutes per check. Okay. For an hour. I've definitely done over 30. I know that much. 32, I think, is what 8 hours would be. But it's gotten to a point where I'm not even really like counting. I'm just like, yeah, let's try one more time today, or let's do a little bit of leveling up my weapons and stuff. Like I'm not even doing it for core and optics anymore. I'm just like, yeah, let's go do level up weapons. Eventually, I'm gonna get Mirage Prime built for that. Somebody's a little antsy. Another hero chassis. I just was complaining about that. Yes, I know the screen's flickering. No, I don't really care. It probably was a syndicate. Either that or it will be a syndicate or it will be a stalker here in a few minutes. How long did that take me? Like a minute, if even? Why? I knew it was gonna happen. Idiots, man. Larkspur, we'll do another one. I'm just trying to make it easy on me when I go to actually turn this stuff in to just like hit one item. So, Larkspur Prime, I'm pretty sure I have. I'm gonna double check. I have not built the Larkspur. If this is the third one that I've owned, then I've gotten 2 today. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna check what I need for the Larkspur real quick. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go equipment, inventory, Larkspur. I can build it. I'll go build it real quick. Larkspur Prime. That way, anything Larkspur related, I can just go ahead and sell. Why do it's a force of habit, man, I swear. I know what node it is, I should just click on it, but I'm just like, relics, top right corner. Stop that. Map button, wait for the first relic storm to show up. Go. There's no more enemies for the rest of the mission. Great. Okay, are we doing this again? Why would they have stopped? Don't. One of these people, this is not how you get things, alright? The Rev Prime systems. This is 45, yeah. Prime systems. 5. Minus 45. This is a lot more orderly, and besides, you know, all this time of just like sitting here, I could be complaining about stuff or whatever. What was this guy actually? This Goss, okay. I could be doing, you know, stuff, but it's like, oh my gosh, freaking weird ear things. I hate it. Nope. The other thing I can do is just hit repeat mission. I don't even have to go to the map and do all that nonsense. I can just click on repeat mission, but I make things harder on myself. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, look, there's free beats again. No, not filthy guilty. You tell me, TF. You're the one loading late. Patience, man. It really is. It really should be a crime. People run through red lights. Why? Because they're impatient. They need to get to point A to point B quickly. Oh, it's another Titania. I'll just fly around. Hopefully this Titania is not too quick. Because again, you can soft lock an exterminate mission. It's happened to me multiple times at this point. Wow, you don't even go into operator? You're not even that sweaty? Wow. Oh my gosh, I think my ability strength got doubled. That is a much larger circle of influence. Holy moly. Meow. Rhino, my boy. I was recently playing Rhino on Index, and I gotta be honest, I enjoyed him. You know, again, another frame I haven't touched in a long time. I just didn't want to deal with Profit Taker. Too much actions and stuff. I was with a Rev at the time, and I think a Wisp. The Rev, obviously, with Mesmer skin, just never took any damage. So he actually banked over. I think it was I turned in credits when I had like 67 points or something like that. That dude we went from like maybe 10 all the way up to 100. I don't even know how many he really had on him, but it was ridiculous. Rev Prime Chassis, I'll do that one. That's another 15. Why are people running relics without putting relics in? Like, are you guys stupid? That's not how you get relic stuff. You have to have relic to make relic do relic things. Okay? Relic 101. You have to have money to invest in the stock market. It's just, hello? You can't just go in here with no relic thinking that you're going to get a relic, because then you gyp the rest of us out. I swear. Oh. I don't have a lot of relics. I only have like 3 relics. I shouldn't run any. Then you waste my time. I'm not going to be that guy to like message the person. I could have found out exactly who did it and stuff. And just been like, why are you running relics with no relics? Like, what are you doing? Freakiest Morty. I'm gonna drink my coffee. All right. Let us continue. Well, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Come on. I really have to go down the stairs. Legendary weapon. Oh, it is up here, okay. What accidental foresight? Actually, I kind of had a feeling it was going to go up there. When you play the game enough, you kind of get a feel for how RNG works, how the level design works. Start to feel some of this stuff. I'd like to call it the Warframe sense. I don't know what other people might call it, other than just game sense, because it's not just a Warframe thing. If you play any game long enough, you'll get a sense for how things are going to go. You kind of, I think it's through predictive analytics or analysis, not analytics, predictive analysis. You can kind of like assume or predict where things are going to be. Plus, again, you run relics for any length of time, you start noticing patterns. 15, 15, 15, 15. We'll go Baruch Prime Systems. Baruch Prime Systems. 1. So 440 music. Why'd you stop? You. I'm gonna go check. I forgot to check my foundry for like parts I built last night or that I was building for primes and such. So let me see what I built. Baro Prime, that's right. There's also Corvex, Varuna. I have 2 parts for her. Corvex is 2 there. Bronco, that's right. I was going to do that one too. What was the one I just selected? Baro, that's right. Baro Prime is built. List of primes. That is not what I wanted to do. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, I already had that on there. Cool. Baro Prime is going to be built. I need to sell a weapon. Because I need to make... I'm going to make the Bronco... Where is theirs? Bronco Prime, and then I'm going to make the Ack Bronco. So what could I get rid of that's just like screams awful? this is one, but I like the sound of it, but I just don't like how it actually is. Coal Star? Yeah. Let's try that one. LSTAR. Is this a requisite weapon of anything else? No. So Coal Star, I'm sorry, but you're getting sold. You don't actually go into anything else, so bye. Bronco. Then if I type in Bronco, Act Bronco, this one's already mastered, so we'll just make the Act Bronco, and there we go. That is my first A prime weapon. So Act Bronco. Okie dokie. Let's do some more. Making some progress. You know, it's not always about instant gratification of getting things. I mean, if I wanted to, realistically, I could start selling items for plat. It's still going to take a long time to get everything. But that's kind of why you play the game, you know? Well, one of the reasons that you can play the game. There's another Titania. I'll let them do the nuking. Again, trying to level up weapons at the same time. Go get him, Titania. Right. I don't like your choice of fire, but you know, I hopefully won't have to see it more than like a minute. For those of you curious, I usually pick colors that are like darker because this can be kind of hard to see through. Darker colors can be easier to see through, which is why I chose purple, for instance. It might just be like a me thing too, but a buddy of mine who I played the game with a lot, he told me whenever you run Titania and you're doing like your nuking, it's easy to see through. Because I asked him one time, is it like obnoxious? Is it hard to see through? Like, he's like, no, it's fine. See through it perfectly fine. Okay. Revenants. Revenant systems it is. It's another 45. A little tip from me to you. If you're going to be running seriously a frame for a while, try to find colors that are easy to see through, things that are not as like vibrant. White is one of the hardest colors to look through because it is just so bright. So pick a darker color. Pick like a royal purple or maybe like a really dark blue. Ones that I would recommend, obviously there's purple. Depending on... No. Why did you take me back to the relay? Bull game. I also see this. What is this? Wait, what is that? The last hotfix unintentionally rolled over this week's Deep Archimedia missions modifiers. Risk variables and deviations. It's hard to read that. If we revert it back to its previous state, it will properly refresh as scheduled on Monday. Do I do another mission? You know, I'm gonna wait because I don't want to be in a mission and people be like, we have to leave right now, because it causes issues. So I'm gonna play it smart and just wait a few minutes. Okay. What am I missing for? Oh, I'm just missing the third. I need systems. Got it. What can I build with Argon? Because I have a lot and I'd rather not waste it all. I was gonna check Baruch Prime, that's right. Equipment, inventory, Baruch. Let's do Prime just to kind of make it easier. I do not have his Neuroptics. I have a chassis built. I actually could get rid of this one for another 45. Let me add that to my list. Baruch Prime Chassis. This will be 45. Just so I'm making a note for myself later. That's 45 less I have to run for. this is one of the systems is definitely being sold, and it needs argon, so we'll make that. Ready to build. Warframe systems, we'll make that. These are the only two other things that I could technically make. We'll make this because it's 10 mutagen mass, but Octavia Prime chassis. Do I have that already? Let me check. Blueprint, but that's it. You know, this is what really sucks. I have everything. Well, actually, I don't need this one here. So that's another one I can get rid of. Octavia Prime Systems. Systems. This is, I think a 15 is what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's my total. So I could make the other... Wait, all I need is the chassis to be built. That's it, and then the actual full blueprint. Octavia Prime chassis, build that. Okay, so what else can I build with argon? Even if I have to I can get some neck coil, cryotic. I need the other Corvus parts, even though I have the prime. I need a lot of polymer bundle, but I can make these. There's not a lot that I really need argon for, if I'm honest. So, again, we're waiting for the hotfix. If you're just now joining, just bear with me a few minutes. We'll run some more relics in a minute. I don't know why I built so many Sevagoth system stuff. Let's prime stock, I wonder. Let me read the other two messages here. Let me move them up because my microphone's in the way. Coming in 2 minutes, if you're in the middle of a Deep Archimedia run on mission 1 or 2, it is possible the next mission will change back to what it was before the unintended rollover. Your research points are safe and will not be lost in the revert. We wish you all a wonderful weekend. We have posted our plans for a hotfix next week to address more of the Dante and Overguard feedback we received. Post is currently available via the community tab at the news segment of your orbiter. Display now. It's deployed. Okay. Let me hide my screen. No, wrong one. There we go. Let me hide my screen for a second. I'm still here, but I need to get the game loaded back up. Enjoy some of the music and just kind of vibe out for a minute here. I am curious. I'm not going to look into it because I'm not really... At first I was like, oh, Dante, a new Warframe. And then I found out he's a caster. Me personally, I'm not the person to be like spam. World of Warcraft was one of those games where it was like spam 3, spam 2, spam 1, you know, until your character hits whatever. Elder Scrolls Online was another one I played of recent time, where it's like you spam 5 abilities and then R as well, and it's just a spam fest. I don't like games like that. So if it's clicking, that's one thing, but if it is actually like, if it's clicking, it's one thing. If it is like spamming on your keyboard, I'm not a big fan of that. So. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about the Extractors game. I kind of forgot about those. I even told myself I should probably do that, but I didn't. I found out Deimos also doesn't cost an extractor use, but places like Jupiter does. So that one's at 16%. I don't think there was anything else that I needed to check here. I think this is everything. One of these days, eventually, I need to go through a lot of my frames, a lot of the weapons for primes on relics, and just kind of figure things out. Is there another? There might be a Goss here. You know what? I'll let them sweat. I'll make it seem like I'm doing something. Okay, well, I guess I can't even kill one guy. I was about to say, I'll just make it look like I'm, you know, busy, distracted, killing like one guy. But no, can't even do that. Secondary weapon. Even though technically this could count as a secondary, the Dex Pixia, it sort of counts. It's an exalted weapon, but it also benefits from secondary weapon enhancements like arcanes, stuff like that. I know I could easily kill, but I also want to level up my weapons. I'll help out a little bit. Don't you dare. Goss Prime 45. I'll go Goss Prime. I think I already have him built though. Goss Prime, Nero's 45. Did I build Goss? My list that says I don't have him built. I'm gonna double check real quick. I remember getting his parts, some of his parts. Let me go check. I only have his Neuroptics? I mean, I own one, so yeah, that will definitely be sold. I have his chassis and Neuroptics built, but I don't have anything else. Chassis, what's this? Neuroptics, systems. So that's one that I have to do. It is blueprints. I only have 3 shots at that. So yeah, I'll sell that one for sure. I thought I had built them, but maybe I've confused that with Gara recently. Don't you love it when somebody like queues up and then instead of leaving the squad, enough people cancel it? Oh, that's annoying. It only takes like 5 seconds. Oh, it's a requeue, but gotta be a well-oiled machine. Gotta get these Ducats today. Can't be letting people, you know, giving up before they try getting away. They probably had very valid reasons for stopping it, but you know. Maybe, you know, I go out of my way to like make other people not have to deal with stuff like that. It happens to me far too often, so I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna force that on somebody else. But other people don't seem to have the same values in mind. Here, this is the way forward. My gosh. I cannot wait till I get Prime sure-footed. Oh, ability, range, and strength, you say? I don't think it's going to matter too much. This guy is definitely kill hungry. Easy peasy. Is that Goss? That is. There's also a Saren. My original Bay. First started playing the game, Saren was like, one of the frames is like, I have to play her. She looks like she'd be cool. And I started playing her, and then I realized that I suck at her. Her concept is great. I like the idea of it. I hate that the only way that a lot of people played her, like the meta way to play her, was shield gating, which I absolutely hate. I prefer like operator swapping, rolling guard, neutralizing opponents by, you know, making sure they can't move. Larkspur Prime, actually, we'll get that. If for nothing else, buddy of mine is going for the Fullman Prime. And I don't know if he needs it. So, in the event that he needs it, I'm not going to count on it for my total. How much did I need? 610 at the start of the day? Yeah. I'm going to have to rerun my numbers because I think I messed up. Howdy, how's it go? It goes pretty well so far. How's it going for you? Oh my gosh. I need to recount all of these. 25, let's see. 2, 4, 6. 6 times 15 plus 25 plus 25 plus 90, 180. There we go. It's 320 minus that. Okay, so I need 290 left. Not including the Fullman, because I don't know if my buddy actually needs the blueprints or if he needs other parts. I know he mentioned it recently, so trying to be mindful. I mean, the man is willing to run vaulted relics so I can get, even though I don't need her necessarily, I'd like to build a Mesa Prime, because everybody likes the idea of aimbot, right? Everybody's like, yeah, that'd be cool to just shoot in a wild direction and just kill everything indiscriminately. That's something that a lot of people, I mean, cheaters do it all the time in, you know, Call of Duty or other games like that, where it's just like aimbot. That's a thing. Mesa is an aimbot. She really is. But there are certain builds and stuff that I'd like to do that would be pretty fun. I mean, broken and stupid, sure, but fun nonetheless. Man's willing to run vaulted relics, so I can do that. So I might as well try to pay attention to some of the things he's looking for. My computer crashed twice today. Oof. I had no issues yesterday. I don't really know. I'll tell you. Sadly. Bratton Prime. Bratton Prime stock. Was what, 25? That does suck though, because I don't know what's causing it. If it was fine yesterday and you shut it off, all you've done is shut it off and turn it back on, unless there was an update that was done that you didn't like authorize or consent to. Because we know these companies like Windows love to install things on your behalf for your betterment, and it's like, I never asked for that. I know I said I was going to take this down to 30, but this will be the 41st relic, so after this it'll be 40. I'm probably going to change up relics here after this one, start running something else. Titania here. Did you take... actually I would. Somebody's actually willing to give me 50 plat for it. At this point, I'm highballing some of the ones. The Crunch is one of them that is like, yeah, I've specifically built this off for it, and it's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but both the Riven and the weapon. I don't know where I was going. Ah. I got sandwiched by a car. I found out that my power supply is from China because I can't read the instruction manual. Well, yeah. Nidus Prime. I don't think I have this one. I'm not going to count it on my list, though. Alright, let me go sell this guy the launch relic. Or Riven, excuse me. I got relics on the brain, dude. This is good. Alright, let me go to the dojo. Those of you curious on the Crunch, I'm asking for 150 because in my mind it's like really good. I've re-rolled it 17 times. Like there's a few reasons why I would ask for so much, but you know. So when you're working to what? You're working to get a new power supply, and it will be from MSI. It costs about $110. I mean, that's not bad for a power supply. MSI is a very good brand too, so I think I could swear most of the stuff that we got for you was from MSI, but mod Crunch. So this is the mod, by the way. 144.5 status chance, initial combo, and critical chance for slide attack is a minus. I'll take 50 plat, I'll be honest. Totally fine with it. 850 watt? Jeez, that's a beefy boy. So now I need to cancel this offer because it's been sold. Alright, we're good. If anybody wants to... Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do. I'm gonna start posting this in my descriptions. If I can find I have so many windows open, bear with me a moment here. This one? No, it's not. This one? It is this one. So in the description, I'll also post it in chat. Warframe, it's file. If anybody is interested in checking out what I have Riven-wise listed, check the link in chat. Also in the description, you might have to refresh to see it, but it should take you to my profile. From there, you can check out, I don't have any orders like want to sell, want to buy. Underneath contracts, let me show you what I'm talking about here. Where is it? There it is. Screen. So this here is my profile. Obviously, I just created this like last night. But if you go to contracts, you can actually see all the Riven mods that I have. Obviously, these are just like, some of these are like, nobody's going to want to pay 100 plat for a Zylock. But if somebody's like, hey, do you want to sell for like 25 or 50 or something, I'm okay with it. Ones I'm firm on though, there's an Ignis one in here I am very firm on. This is a 250. I'm not going any less than 250 on this one because first off, this is a pretty interesting number, but these stats here for being 28 rerolls, yeah, I'm not changing this. This is staying 250 till it gets sold. Because I see other ones around this, they don't have like the toxin damage, but crit damage and crit chance, that's pretty good in my opinion, but I don't really know too much about a lot of weapons or like what works best for them. So if you're interested, link down below, click the link in chat, go to the contract section, you can see all the different Riven mods that I have. So in case that anybody watching wants to, yeah, that's how that person was like able to send me a message. Let's go ahead and sell, or sell. My brain. I am all relicked out, man. Most of those prices I'm not firm on. The only two that I might be is the Spore Lacer and the Ignis. Ignis for sure I'm firm on. But everything else, I mean, I'll take for like half price. You know, if I have some listed for like 100 and you only have like 45 or something, I might be like, yeah, sure, why not? Some people are like, everything, like I posted most of those that I just showed you guys. And again, you can just check that link to find out more information about it. But like, there are people that are just like, yeah, what you have just sucks. Nobody's going to want to buy that. And I'm like, wow, that's rude. E13 is the relic we're going to be running. They're all spinning around. They're all happy. Arrow chassis, really. It's gonna be up. I just know it. Yep. Sure is. The Hildren. I hate to be like Cat in the Hat, but this part of me is like, that's a Hildren. You never see those. My buddy actually mains Hildren. Has mained Hildren for quite a while. Glad to see that even frames that, you know, people in certain influencer light don't like, that are just like, oh, this frame's bad, you should never play this. I'm glad that they actually do get love and care by a lot of people in the Warframe community. Red Blueprint. You're dead already, stop talking to me. Chain smoker for 40 years. What do we get? 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay. Bronco Prime Receiver. No? Just in case. I don't know what else you might need. Pullman Prime Barrel. I'm not counting this toward my total, but if I get a second one, I will. Let me go. I probably shouldn't do that. I need a lot of credit. We're back? I think we're back. Sorry about that. Internet blip. Yeah. As I was saying, all the mods or the Riven mods on my profile, they're not actually rank 8. However, I can rank 8 them. So, just before anybody's like, you don't have rank 8 mods. Yeah, you're right, I don't. But if somebody wants one, like that Crunch, if it wasn't upgraded, I would have to upgrade it real quick, but I knew that one was already upgraded. So. As that happening, I'm going to try to get a bunch of Pokemon from Gen 1 to 7 and send them to the Pokemon Omega Ruby game. Hopefully I can get about 400 Pokemon over there before Monday. Holy cow. Good news is that I only need the first evolution to in most of that number. That's still a lot though. 400? Shh. It's like 100 Pokemon. 133-ish. Still a lot. Thankfully, I wasn't mid-mission when we had that little internet blip. That would have been bad. So, would you guys like to find, or would you guys like to find? Would you guys like to know something interesting? That Crunch disposition. The Crunch is a 1.30 disposition. The higher the number, the worse it is. The lowest is a 0.5, and the highest is 1.5. Just put that in perspective. That Crunch was a 1.3, and it just sold for 50 plat. I'm just saying. There's a market for every single thing. And the whole reason I went through and made that account last night was because I was getting people saying, want to buy any Riven mod. And then I show them what I have, and they're like, well, no thank you, I already have that. It's like, didn't you just say you'll buy any? So there's conditions to your word any. Got it. So instead of like trying to hound people to buy a Riven mod off me, I was like, you know what? I'll just put it on the market. I don't want to create an account. I don't want to deal with all this nonsense. But if I actively want to get into Riven trading and stuff, I just have to place it and, you know, hope that eventually somebody will contact me and be like, hey, can I get this from you? And like I said, most of the prices aren't that firm, but we'll see. I'm not expecting most of any of them to go by the end of the week, if I'm completely honest with you guys. We have Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Gold with all the Pokédex that I can acquire from those games. Pokemon Crystal is where I'm trying to get to that point. Nice. What do we got? Coleman Prime Barrel, I just picked that up. We'll do the Cobra and Crane, because I have the other ones. Cobra and Crane Blade. Cobra and Crane Blade. This was 45, right? 45. It's 45. That's 220 left to go. All the past 3 years is going to pay off, I bet. If you need Pokemon specifically from Pokemon Go, I can help you with that. Hey, it's Ricky Morty again. That's what I was trying to avoid, just only 2 people transforming like that. Soma cord back over here. Why? Is this the way forward? No. Game? Are you okay? I mean, I can catch up. It's not that much of an issue, but... GPS recalculating. Another hero, I swear. Stop it. My gosh. Way too fast for some of this. My gosh. Can't go backwards in Pokemon Home. Sadly, I can only go from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. Gotcha. And if I want to do that, I would have to pay for the premium for Pokemon Home. Oof. Gotcha. What do we got? Ivara Prime. I don't know if I have that one. This is a systems question mark. Well, it's a 45, but I'm gonna put a question mark on this. I'm gonna go check because I could have created it, I guess. I'm at a relay. Why? I wonder if that's a bug. Like you do too many missions quickly, it sends you to a relay. I don't know why it would do that, but... Okay, so I have our Neuroptics. This is a system, so I can actually make this. Let me add this to my lovely, wonderful Google spreadsheet. Vara Prime Systems. I need to run more index tonight. Or Profit Taker. Probably Profit Taker if I had to guess. That is not what I meant to do. P13. Copy. Paste. Run like 11 more at most on these. All right. There's another Titania. I'll let him nuke. Let him cook. Another Hero Chassis, I swear. Oh my gosh, just go up the stairs. I don't know what it is with Titania. She just has a hard time going up and down stairs. Like tops the stairs sometimes. Yeah, right here. She'll get stuck. Going up the stairs, if you don't angle it like all the way up, sometimes you can get stuck on them. It's strange. I don't understand why. There's like a weird collision thing going on. You were just on this side. Why'd you go? Okay. I appreciate you trying to accommodate other people, but at the same time, just like stay on the one side that you're on. Oh no, the excavator extraction is also a exterminate icon. I hate it. Why the bunny ears? I understand they have like an Easter event thing going on where you can buy like the fluffy bunny ear things, but it's just that's 100. District's prime receiver. District's prime receiver. 100. Ivara, I'm not gonna count that in my total. See how much am I at? 25 plus 25 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 120 plus 50 plus 90 plus 80 plus 45 plus 25 plus 100. This is exactly why people can't get relics in, because idiots like that are just like, we gotta go, gotta go. Where have you been for 2 freaking weeks? Like, it's no, like, secret that he shows up every 2 weeks. Unless it's your first time doing this, but still. Trying to factor in my numbers here, jeez. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 100. Okay. 15 times by 8, right? 2, 4, 6. Okay. No, it's 6. 2, 4. So it's 90 plus 100 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? Hello? 25 times by 2, 4. Add that to positive memory. 45 times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add that to positive memory. 15 times by 2, 4, 5, 6. Add that to positive memory. 100, add that to positive memory. 515 minus 610, I need 95. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll catch up to him.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar.
Oh my gosh, ability range.
Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross.
Off 15, I will do Paris, I guess. Prime Prince. Prince. 15. Down to 80. Guaranteed if all I get is 15s from here on out. Guaranteed in 6, I think. But 6 would be 90, so.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people.
Alright then, let's go and do another one. P13, let's go for it.
I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want, shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad.
Of course, I was a second too late. Second too early, my bad.
Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand
Where's the camera angles sometimes just get all weird like this? For reference, Titania is not supposed to be this close to my screen. For reference, that's where she's supposed to be. There's sometimes where if I'm like doing stuff, if I go to aim down like this, I can barely see her feet at the top of my screen. It's very strange. I don't know what's going on with the camera or why it gets all weird like that sometimes, but I've noticed it more the last couple of days. I don't think it's like a hotfix thing. I think it's just like a way I've been playing thing. Like I've been consistent at getting that, and I don't really know why. Gosh, so fast. I think the ability strength is doubled. Going so fast. Okay, there we go. It is. 90% is not what I get from casting one ability normally. It's supposed to be 45. Oh, it's only me and 2 others. That's fine. Phantasma. You know? I will take it. I think this might have been another one that he talked about, buddy. So I'm not going to count this one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, by the way, for those of you curious, a gold roll like this on a non-upgraded relic is a 2% shot. I did a lot of research the other day about relics. An intact, non-upgraded, I think it's exceptional, flawless, radiant, I think are the 3. A just normal intact one is a 2% roll on a gold. Or you know. On a radiant, which is the highest that you can possibly get for a gold, is a 20% shot. Or 10%, one of the 2. I think it's a 20%. Which, I mean, it's 10 times the odds, but you can still get gold every once in a while. His relic, there we go. That's exactly why I wait, especially if there's that many enemies right there. Like, that's, that Titania? It looks like it might be a Titania. But it's not acting like a Titania. As far as the Pixie Queen goes, that is. Oh no, ability range and strength. That's not good. Wait, is it 2 Hero? Really? 2. Oh gosh. Don't mind this, but I also really don't like ability strength sometimes. It's like, it's already too fast sometimes, you know? That's a Goss, isn't it? It is. Oh, Corinth Prime. Back to back. So Corinth I know that I have. I just built it. Corinth Prime Barrel. 100. So this is enough. I could just go sell these and do that, which I should probably do that. So let's go pay our man Baro Key Tier a visit. Alright. Hello, Ember Statue. Okay.
Baro Kid here has arrived. Look at me, I'm cool or something. I don't know.
Larkspur. Did I master this? I just made it. That's right. I can get rid of all this stuff. Larkspur. Fang Prime. Is there another Larkspur on my list here? Not seeing it on my list. I just had that laying around. I think I had this second one, which is fine. So Revenant, I don't need any of his stuff. Phantasma, I'm holding on to that for my buddy. So Rev stuff, that can be off the list. Baruch Prime Systems. System and chassis, one of each. Wait, what? No. System, chassis, there we go. Am I sure about the... Am I making the Baruch systems? Did I do that? You know, I don't even know, so I'm just going to take that one off because I'm not entirely certain. Octavia, systems blueprint. I don't need that because I have one already. Gauss Prime Neuros. Bratton. I'll do one of these. I know I have to. Why? I don't know why I'm holding on to one. Cobra and Crane Blade. Districts Prime Receiver. Paris. And the last one is the Corinth that I know I just did. 690, I only need 610. Works for me. Or
Hello, Mr. Keith here.
shut up. That's why I need to run more index. Am I wrong in thinking that Baro has some bad trades right now? What do you mean 1 mil emote is fire? My gosh. Alright, we're just gonna move on from that weird conversation. Do I have... Okay, first off, let me check. Baruch. Yes, okay. I could have sold, I think... Yeah, I could have sold one of the systems. That's fine. The reason why I need to go through a lot of this stuff... what was it? Alright. Respond to the DM, sorry about that. That. Okay, let me look at my list of... Warframes. That's what I was going to do. So I wanted to look at relics that I have versus like frames that I could almost finish right now. That one's technically done. Let's take a look. So frames that I need to go for, there's Baruch Prime. The systems is building for him, right? Yeah. So his systems are actually being crafted at the moment. I have his blueprints, so I'm missing his neuroptics, if that's the case. So Baruuk, prime neurals. Okay. Time to radiant a little bit here. And I need to run some axes. Okay. I'll just kind of radiant as I go along. So we're going to try to run some Baruuk stuff now. So that we've already done all of our Baro tier stuff, or key tier. So now it's time to just kind of go for normal relics. Sort of. Sabotage mission. Hello? Sabotage mission. I think the other one just expired. Looks like it. So let's just try to run this and hope that we get Baruuk. So neuroptics. This one, oh, it's B6. 6 and 7 do it. Oh, that's right. So we'll do this one. So it's B7 is what I'm running right now. Where is that? Here it is. 6, 7. So anything that I get from here on out is just kind of extra, I guess. I don't really have to get necessarily. Woodstorm. I know that my fire is not going to insta-kill a lot of these guys, so I probably will be going around hitting it before they turn. Come on, do it. Do the thing. I feel like that kid from Shrek. Do the roar. There's like no enemies here. Where is everybody? I mean, there is a defense section of the mission, so maybe they'll spawn a lot more there. I don't know, but... Oh, they're there. Oh, an Argon. Cool. I don't need more Argon. I forgot. I have like 13 or something stupid. As a reminder for anybody, any Argon enthusiasts out there, half of your Argon gets deteriorated every single day at a certain time throughout the day. I think it's at reset, which for me, in Pacific time, I think it's like 4 p.m. or something. 4 or 3, one of those time periods. There we go, baby. Oh, we got a Korra. Nice. There we go. Ability range and strength have doubled, you say. I love it getting that as Korra because then the change just like wah. Strange. It turns into a duck. Not really, but you know. Oh. Does it work going into it? No, it just only avoids slinging out. Got it. This is a shield strip, by the way. So any Corpus goons that go through is just going to have a really bad day. Excuse me, who is that? Where is that? Where? Oh, it's right there. It's a stupid ball thing. gosh. Oh gosh. Hello? Oh, they're there. Like, where are they? I spam E harder. Gosh. Okay, now you're just getting going. You're not a parkour expert there, Drifter. Hit it. Thank you. Gosh. Time to head back home. The other guy's probably, I kid you not, going for caches, like sabotage caches. And if you are one of the, or he might be near the end, who knows. If you are one of those people, though, that is going for sabotage caches in a relic run, I would advise you not to do that. But know the party that you're in. Know what they're trying to do. In this case, he definitely is going for sabotage cache, or she, they, whoever that person is. At least they were relatively near the end, because I can't tell you how many times it's like I'll wait for somebody who's like on the other side of the map, and it's just annoying. Pangolin. I'll stick with the Hystrix. Blueprints. 5. I'm still going to keep track of what I get that I know I don't need. The reason why I want to stress and like focus on Warframes is Warframes, once I get that, every single blueprint that I get that's going to be a Warframe is like, this is Ducats, you know? If all I need is just Ducats, that's a good way to do it, you know? B6. Actually, B6 and B7, either one really, let's just do it. Doesn't matter, just grab one and go. Is that person's name? Yeah, it was. Why? The third person. Why? What's up with the dark humor? Like, I appreciate a good dark humor joke from time to time, but just like why? That one kind of hits a little too close though, because when we were younger, story time. We had 2 dogs. I don't know what breed they were. We called them Spud and Sparky. One was like a black coat. It was a darker coat, that's for sure. And the other one was more of like a tan. I don't remember which one was which. I just remember their names being Spud and Sparky. And needless to say, they got out, and one of them came back, and you know we tried our best to fix the areas that they got out, or like how they got out of their enclosure. But then he ran away a second time. He managed to get out, and we're just like, all right. So that kind of brings back some bad memories as a kid. But ability range and strength have doubled, you say? Shield strip, anything that exits that portal, baby. Seems like it's mostly Grenier anyways, but spam and E, baby. Good luck on that other console that I've already hacked. Wait, you can attack the portal? You sure can. Why does the portal have a hitbox? What is this? Am I shooting bolts to the other side? Or no, there's probably guys there that I hit. They were transforming. That'd be my guess, actually. We're gonna fight it. Woo. My gosh. A little annoying, but you know. It was a big mistake you showing up being here. No? Gosh, just whistling properly. You want to show your face, Lotus? We're done here. All right, I really despise hearing Lotus's voice nagging me all the time. I know I have both of these. So, Ruta Prime. Chassis? Chassis. Prime chassis. 35. It's okay, I guess. I might, depending on how long the Fisher's gonna last here, I might have to try Steel Path missions soon. I hope not. I mean, I'm okay even doing Railjack missions to a degree, provided that it's, you know, maybe a Warframe that I need, you know? Let's take a look. How much time is left on this one? Oh, there's an hour one for Axie. Even a... You know, we'll do this one, because it's like 2 hours for starters, and like, it's actually pretty good. Go and run the rest of the... Are these vaulted, by the way? They're not, okay. I don't get a lot of Axie relics, because I think Axies you get from Steel Path missions and stuff. I don't do a whole lot of that, so I don't get a lot of Axies. I have a ton of Neo, Miso, not as much for Lith, but Lith has a bit. Not that much, though. This is also for my daily with Cimerus, so I'll be using this kind of like I am right now, just kind of flipping it every once in a while. I do apologize if this might be a little difficult to actually watch. There we go. He's dead. So here's a heads up for you guys. If you want to, it's pretty cheap. Well, pretty renewable, I'll say. Wow, I'm getting a lot of Sonora Prime. I have 3 of those apparently. Juggernauts give you parts when you kill them, and those parts can be fed to the helmet system. I don't remember what material they help out with. I don't think it's biotic. I can't remember what it is, but you can, I think it might be biological. I don't remember. But like these, the severed bile sacs and other things like that, you can feed these to the helmet for other things. I'm at a relay. No, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you. E7. This is the last one I radianted. I need radiant more, so. Make a notepad of each of the Pokemon that I will need. So far, I'm on Hoenn. Oh gosh. Or maybe Hoenn. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. The H gen. I hit the wrong one. Those traps only cost credits. They're really cheap to get, actually. Just gonna blip this every once in a while. I just heard it. Somebody. It sounded like a bat to a skull. Is what I just heard. Juggernaut nearby.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the night to draw it out.
Oh, there he is.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity, but clean it up.
Nice. Got him. Ability, range, and strength have been increased. Do you say last, dude? Like somebody's going for caches. So here's another fun fact that I know from trying to figure things out in this. What the frick am I looking at? Oh, there he is. Alright. Looks like A, it's in star down below, so I'm trying to get that. 19 extract. Let's talk about that. If you get all 3 caches on a mission here on this planet, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's a sabotage mission or hive, one of them. Whichever one has secret caches. If you get all 3 caches, you can get. It's like a less than 2 or like 3%. It's a low chance for it. Atlas, heck yeah, dude. I think this is one that I don't have. Arrows. Good. 1. But yeah, the. Oh man, my back. Stretch. If you do the sabotage or whatever it is that has 3 caches, if you get all 3 caches, you have a very low chance, it's less than 5%, to get a Nitane extract. Now, if you need a lot of Nitane, the Nightwave is the best way to do that. You'll get credits, and after you hit level 30, every other level or so, you'll get more credits. So you can use that at your advantage to get a bunch of Nitane. A lot of people call Nightwave Nitane Wave because, let's be honest, a lot of the time all you're purchasing is just Nitane extracts, this stuff right here. And it comes in batches of 5 for 15, so realistically, every one of the, like this is 50. You can get 3 of those? Yeah, about 3 of those, which is 15 Nitane for just that level. Like, it's so easy to get. It's ridiculous, actually. I might start eventually buying more Orkin Catalysts, but, like, you know, there's other cosmetic stuff, like a Saren helmet, which, I mean, looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I might get it. Looks, kind of reminds me of Smooth Brain, though. Like, very Smooth Brain. It looks good, though. I like it. I might get it. So, yeah. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff here too. They also have different mods, for instance. Holster amp, education. Some of these are good. Like the energy siphon's actually what's really good. How much does this sell for? Because this is a pretty meta thing these days. Energy siphon. People selling for like 10, 15 plat. People are wanting to buy for like 10. So it's not really that great in terms of selling, but Rubicon, minus zoom, that. Atlas, Supra, Nyx, Absorb. So you can also get Kuva and a bunch of other things here. I'm gonna buy this actually for Saren. Why not? Probably be a mistake. And I'll get some more 19. And then yeah, after you hit level 30, it's not the end. Like I said, it goes up pretty much indefinitely, I think. I only went as high as like 33 one season, so... But you can get a lot more credits once you get past 30. Like, there's a lot more to get there. Exterminate. 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 And let's go ahead and upgrade to here. 20% odds. That's pretty good odds, but not enough. If I can get this for Baruch here, this is the last part I need for Baruch Prime, and then I just need to make him. So that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to get this one, you know?
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's go.
I am still detecting too much sass from the Lotus. Oblong mule. Why is the mule oblong? Hey, my daily's done. Cool. You go talk to Mr. Simmer. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Oh my gosh, get off the stairs. Titania, I know you love hugging stairs. Oh my gosh. You did. I love the little sidestep that you can do on Titania. Like, all I need to do is aim in a straight line and then just hit left and right. Kill everything nearby, hopefully.
You have broken their ranks and they
Hey.
are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I didn't even know you can go down that side. Thought it was just legitimately like blocked off. Oh gosh. Careful. Careful. Okay. Made it. Alright, let's hope for a Baruch here. Shade? Larkspur. Larkspur Prime, baby. It's a barrel. Not gonna lie, the last, like, out of the last 5 relics, we've gotten gold every single time. It's just not the one that I'm going for. That's fine, We take it. Everything that we do, every Ducat that, or potential Ducat that I make today, after we talked to Barracuteer a little bit ago, this is all bonus. This is all for next week. Or next time, 2 weeks from now. Which I'm okay with. Alright, game. Out of good faith, I will Radiant 3 more for now. 3 is a favorite number of mine. So let's get these Neuroptics in 3, yeah? Hoenn is the easiest one to do since Ruby is Hoenn region onwards to Sinnoh. Well, good luck. Hey, it's Dusty again. Not me, Dusty, a different Dusty. Wait, it's not Dusty? Where? Hello? My music stopped. Where'd Dusty go? Weird saying my own name like that. Anybody curious, my real name is not Dusty, but, you know, online alias is Dusty, Dusty Rhodes. My gosh, there's so many just spawning on me. Would you get the other freaking door, guys? You see me on that door. You still jump toward that door? Why? Left or right, game? Left or right? Which way? Left. I was gonna commit, but I didn't want to. Oh my gosh. That is not the synthesis target. Interesting. He's just beefy, I guess. I don't know. I'm waiting for the day that I have like 3 of 4 done, and then I go to get the 4th one and somebody just kills it. Sucks to be you, dude. Because technically you can farm, even though mine's done, you can technically farm standing off of other people. Another gold, really? What is going on here? I'm not complaining. I'm not. I'm just saying it would be nice to get mine. I have like 400 ducats I've made in the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I'm going along with it though, you know? Hashtag blessed. Should have just hit repeat mission. Exterminate is here. Yes. D6. Let's go. If not, then I have to... Well, I'm going to get it in the next 2. That might be hashtag copium, but I'm going to get in the next 2. I'm probably going to run more relics after that anyways to get more void tray stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. My left knee is the one I injured about 2 weeks ago now. About 2 weeks ago now. I've been scared about like popping it and stuff. Today it popped for the first time in a while, and it feels a lot better. It feels a lot more loose than what it once was. I knew when I went to open that door they were going to be on the other side of it. I knew it. That guy's already dead.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
They're beneath us? Above us?
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Below us.
Fight if you want it to go away.
I hate the ship missions like this. If it's like a normal layout, it's fine. But when it's infected, there's like little back alleys and staircases, stuff like this that I hate. I don't like. I thought that was a Juggernaut again. I had PTSD from the last time. Should be spawned in now. There's nothing that way. Oh gosh. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, he's dead. This is actually pretty good farming for Juggernaut parts, like I said. I don't remember what exactly it affects in the Helminth, but I know that it does affect one of the bars. And I recently had to use a lot of it, so. I don't have the extraction point. Okay, down here, question mark. This way, we'll figure it out. Down here, okay, this looks pretty stock standard in the end. I say, look at how cool this looks, but it's infected. Is that part of the planet that exploded? I think it might be. Interesting. Okay, what is going on? What is happening? District's Prime Blueprint. We've gotten 2 of those. Garuda Prime Chassis. That's one of those. Larkspur. One of those. 2 Grendel Systems. And an Atlas Neuros. Those last 4 are 100 a pop. The last 15 minutes. Might I remind everybody that we are done with Baro for this time, unless I want cosmetic stuff, which I don't really care for. We're done with that, and all I'm trying to do is try to get Baruch, a Baruch part. That's it. Baruch Neuroptics. That's all I'm going for. But the person in the second position on that final screen has rolled a gold the last 3 missions. It's crazy. Worm Rider? Okay. Not gonna ask too many questions. Is it? Really? Okay. Yeah, he's been captured. Nobody can kill it. I don't think people would, but I just have this paranoia about me where it's like people just... I've had people just go straight up and kill the thing for no reason other than just they can. It's like a way to flex how much damage you can do. There's no reason for it at all. Oh, there's a Cephalon fragment. I know I don't have all the ones here. Paris. Need one more. Juggernaut around here? I can't tell. That? Okay. Where the Juggernaut was. Emphasis on was. You. Oh, it's this ending. Okay. Really? This is the respect that I get? I get it. Polaris Prime. It's upper. And it's 25. All these other people are getting all their gold items. I see how it is. We'll give it... I don't know how much traces I have. If I have enough, I'll give it... No, I don't. Okay. So I guess we're back to running normal relics. Normal, quote-unquote. Crossfire. Isn't that like an exterminate, but with 2 different groups? See if I can find a miso. Mobile defense, survival. Some of the faster ones are exterminate missions. Crossfire would, I think if it is what I think it is, then yes, this will be fine. Let me take a look. Relics that I can run that I just don't need. I don't have anything listed on Neo. Okay, Neo. In 23, let's see. Guns and Prime, I have Baruch, Burston, and Fullman. Okay, so K7 is one that I could run. I don't have a lot of these either. I mean, I have a couple Radiants. I could probably just run these just for giggles. I should run them, actually. Actually, the F2 I need to keep, because a buddy of mine, he wanted the receiver, I believe. Unless he got it, I don't remember. Okay, Neo, in 23. I feel like I've run this one pretty much to the ground. Yeah, I have. Okay. So in 23 is like done. Z10, well, let's just start running them. So... K7 I can get some more, so we'll do that one. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. Crossfire, I believe, is like, for instance, Grenier versus Corpus, and you get to just kill anything indiscriminately. I think is what a Crossfire is. And if so, it's second best to Exterminate in terms of, yeah, it is. In terms of like fast missions. In this case, it's Infested and Corpus. I just got 10 just like that. Holy cow. Here. Really? I can't see anything. And I love people who chose like vibrant colors to blind me. He dead. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to fly. There's nothing over here, or is there? Why? Must have left like one guy alive way back at the beginning. Yeah, I can see. It's also so loud that I can hear it more than my music at times. That's crazy. And I have Warframe mixed very low, by the way. His weapons are almost max though, so that's good. After I pick whatever this is, I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get some water. I almost said bathroom to get water, but that's kind of a weird way to say that. Or Prime Neuroptics. There's another hunter, baby. Or Prime. Heroes. 100. I'm gonna leave party, then go AFK for a second. Zeno done. Next is Unova. I feel like you're making more progress towards your personal goals than me right now. That's just, unfortunately, the nature of the beast. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's a Saren. I like Saren. Wish I was better at her. So in this case, I'll use these relics to get to like 18 just for like 3 trades worth. It's a complete arbitrary number, but like, let's say somebody wants these relics for any reason. They're completely vaulted right now. There's part of me that's like, I am running vaulted relics, which can be bad. Also, this is a cool graphic bug. It happens from time. Well, okay. Again, this pink makes it very difficult to see. I know it's a little thing, but I'll just let Titania, the nuker. Oh my gosh. I'll let the other Titania do the nuking. I'm totally fine with it. Do we have... Oh, it's a Rev and an Inaros, okay. Is the jug? No, it's not. Where's the jug at? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He was there. You know, I'll take it. So this way, go this way. I'm just casually flying, don't mind me. That is not the way to go, huh? It's not. Is this the way to go? Yes. I'm on a leisurely stroll through the... Huh? What? Oh. Dumb. I'm getting there, don't mind me. I'm fashionably late. Naros Prime. I have an Naros, but it's fine too. Chassis. This is 45? Yeah. I need to go check on one of the parts that I got a while ago, the Inaros Neuroptics. I need to see if I can build it, because I'd rather get it cooking right now. Is this the... Oh gosh, don't do that. Why are we at a relay? I was gonna say if the second frame there with like the wings, if that was Titania, I like those wings. I want to invest in some more cosmetics for Titania, because I like Titania, I do. Atlas. Do I not have his part? That was a lot of cryotic. Was that 2,200? I think so. I'm looking over at the stream delay. Atlas. I have all his parts. I just need his blueprint. Okay. Cool. So let's build his neuroptics, I suppose. Oh, it's only 500. Cool. I have 2,000. That makes sense. Is this it? Okay, so I have 5 shots at a lith for his blueprint. Everything else is probably vaulted. Yep. So this man's needs... Okay, he needs lith. What mission was it? No. I hate when it's hiding, because it's like, what is it? I have no idea. Right here. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. K7. Okay, we'll run like 2 more of these to hopefully get some more void traces. Then depending on how much I have, I want to try running more of those for the Baruch part that I need. I think was it Neuroptics? I think so. Then after these, depending on how much void traces I have, I might run those lith ones for. This is the song I don't like. It's funny how I know which one it is just by hearing the first couple of seconds of it. Gosh, there's a vault here, which makes things a lot harder than it needs to be. I'm tapping W. I want to get some distance away from the vault because if I can, then I can. That's a juggernaut. Oh, he's dead. Was a juggernaut. That freaking vault. He's so good at recasting it. Where? Oh my gosh. Waypoint's lying to me. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I'd rather be full-size Titania to deal with this nonsense. Rotten Prime. Sure. This is 45. The receiver. 45. Got one of those. On the plus side, the Nakana is almost maxed up. Okay, last one of these, and then I'm gonna hold on to them in case I want to sell them. They're vaulted relics. They might go for like 1 or 2 plat more. Actually, I'm curious. On Warframe Market, can you list... where is it? Let's get rid of that. So I have too many tabs open on everything now. Is this it? No, it's not. Is it on this one? Sorry, I'm all tabbed out of the game trying to look at stuff at the moment, sorry. Let us go onward and forward, yes. Thanks for letting me know, Mom. Jeez. See me on this one. You see me on this one. You see... Okay, thank you. Literally can't see anything. Oh, he's dead. Every time that I go through those tight corridors, I'm like, please no nullifiers. Please no nullifiers. Please no nullifiers. I can't see anything. Welcome to Warframe. Explosions that are louder than the music that you're listening to. There's a nullifier. Okay. All I was gonna do was see if you can list, like list that you're selling relics. Revenant Prime. I'll get it. Why not? This was 15. You can sell relics. Okay. People will buy normal relics like 6 for 5. So I think like vaulted 6 for 10 would be okay, I think. Something like that. I don't know. So good to know that I can do that. Let's see. I was gonna do a lith next. I have those Atlas ones that I want to do. Excavation could be good. Mobile defense is more guaranteed, so we'll do mobile defense. Atlas. This is a P5. Let's see. Atlas Prime P5. And I don't need to upgrade these at all, so this will be extra void traces for the Baruch ones, hopefully. It's Tharsis, next to Maru's Bazaar. Mobile defense. It's funny, right? Like, I'll hear people say mobile, and I'm just like, you're not wrong, but most people say mobile. Like, it's not T-Mobile, it's T-Mobile. Go get them, little pixies. Or the relic thing over here. Yeah, just keep killing things over there. Yeah, you're doing a good job, man. Alec, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. No, pixies, don't do it. Okay. Pixies, don't do it. I know I could just, not transform, but it's kind of funny this way. Also, I noticed, so there's a number, if you look at the bottom right, there's a number on the 4th skill, it says 6. That tells me how many pixies are still alive. There are times where I only see 1, and now I'm realizing 5 are dead. Makes me feel kind of bad about it, not gonna lie. Look at these crazy lunatics. Nobody's on the objective. What if I were to just leave it here? I'm not going to, but Actually, you know what? Just keep killing things. I'm not going to use the Goss thing because it's free weapon XP. Whereas the guy survived a little bit longer. Nivedon and now on to Kalos. Jeez. I would say you have more dedication than me, but then I'm also the maniac who's like, yeah, I'm going to create a Google spreadsheet of like every single relic and like all the different things that are in the relics. Because I want to find a list like that, but if anybody's made a list like that and you're just like close guarding it as a secret, how dare you? What's wrong with you? It's just a cheat sheet to know like what relics I need to acquire and like what relics I need to run for certain parts. Taking up inventory, trying to figure things out, Just need one more reactant. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna hit 2 for whatever reason, and I hit 3. My thermal sunder. Why did I do that? Two people ran right by it. One of them came back for it. Yes, level my weapons. There. Everybody chill for 2 seconds. Another guy close. Yeah, you get him, Rose. Go. Fine. A weird thing happened. A Warframe just came out of nowhere. Just absolutely murdered them, and it's just like a thief in the night. They're gone. That Dante just room nuked. Which way are we going? That way. This way. I saw one of them on the map and was like, yeah, go back now. No. Trying to think how I want to color palette Titania. Maybe change the white and purple, like swap them or something. Atlas Prime, baby. It's what I wanted. That is another complete frame done, by the way. So I need to craft. I'm crafting one of his components right now, and then after that, when all the components get done, then I'll be able to build them, and then he is done. Making some good progress today, if I'm honest. So if we're going in alphabetical order, I missed Ash. I only have his chassis for the Prime version. I need blueprint, neuroptics, and systems according to my Google spreadsheet. But let's take a closer look. See? Ash Prime. Only have his chassis. Great. And you noticed how no relics showed up, right? That's because I don't have any. And I guarantee you he is completely vaulted. So how much would this cost me? Ash Prime. Let's see. Ash Prime sets. A full set. Bear in mind I have a chat. Why is this man 105 to 300 plat? What is this? I know he's full vaulted and everything, but come on now. So his blueprint would go for 18. Chassis I have. His neuroptics goes for 9, and his systems goes for 45. So systems is a big investment. So if I were to buy his parts right now, it'd be pretty bad. I'm gonna leave a note for myself and say he is vaulted. So Atlas is going to be done. Banshee Prime. Let's take a look. Banshee. Okay, so I have her systems and neuroptics and her blueprints. So I need her chassis. And again, no relics show up because she is also vaulted. Actually? No, yeah, she's vaulted. I'm like going back and forth really quickly, spamming tab, and it's not working. So Banshee, she is also vaulted. Let's see. Should probably do some of the background of that, but that's fine. Baruch Prime, I just need to run some more parts for him. Let's see. Ember Prime. Okay. Look for Ember. She might also be vaulted. All I have is her chassis. That's it. And again, no relics, so she is also vaulted. So Ember Prime. Vaulted. Equinox. I'm probably just gonna trust what I have in inventory, so Equinox Prime. I do have some parts, some relics I could run. Blueprint is on P4, which is uncommon. Systems, so I technically can run these. Let's try to run these. This Meso, whatever you call it. Equinox. And then let's see. Let me make a note for myself. So Atlas is done. Equinox, Miso E4, Lith P4. So this one needs uncommon, so I'll do flawless on this. And then we'll do the Meso first and then the Lith. Okay. Let's run the Miso real quick. Mobile defense. Sure, I think we just did this. We need E4. Only one I got. I didn't even bother to check to see if it was vaulted. It probably is vaulted if I had to guess. I'll run everything that I can for Warframe parts. Again, Warframe parts there's a lot less versus weapon parts. So once I can get to a point where it's like, oh yeah, I'm searching for very specific weapon parts, then I'll start really freaking out. But as far as like right now, it's not gonna be too bad, hopefully. Alright, let's grab this. The person didn't even try to go for the door. They just were running straight into the door as if they were wanting to go through, expecting other people to do things. Alright, tryhards. Mainly the one who didn't even want to open the door. Don't worry, I got it. Don't you shoot me. Don't do it. I kind of was hoping they would transform. Can I reach it from here? Alright guys, I got it. Always. Alright. I'm all tabbed, sir. Chassis, I swear, every time, man. It's like an insult. The game's like, congratulations, you got another useless item. Is that a Goss? Goss, you don't need to spam it, my guy. I'll just be honest with you. I just hit it every once in a while just because. How do I have 81 kills, but yet it's 9% damage? Again, I go back to damage thing is just, it's kind of stupid. You do 2 billion damage, that counts towards your damage dealt. It's accurate about keeping track of the absurd numbers, I will say that much. But it's also kind of stupid because damage dealt doesn't really do much. Avos Granum. Protect me. He didn't say it that time? Okay. Alright. This is the third one, so I'm just gonna go fly mode now. Meow. 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 Oh my gosh. I can't hit shift. It's too fast. Too fast, too furious. How do I have 140 kills now all of a sudden? I didn't do that much. We have a Necros? Yes, we do. Why'd you have to get a nullifier? I mean, I don't think you can choose. You just kind of hit the ability and it kind of just takes people nearby. Why did the game choose a nullifier? Why is this a thing? Thank you. It's annoying because an allied corpus. I'm shooting my allies' Necros versions. Another corpus member can actually destroy the shield of a nullifier. So when you get access to a nullifier, you can destroy the shield of the nullifier. Friendly fire's a thing with them, is what I'm saying, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, look, there's another nullifier. Yeah, you go get him, buddy. Almost there, man. Zania Prime, Revenant, they're basically both useless to me, but... Zania 45, Neuroptics. So I think that was the only one that I could run for that, I think. Yes, it was. So let's find a lith. Mobile defense, excavation. Those are the only ones. We'll do the mobile defense. The lith will do the P4. I do need it to be flawless for the Equinox. So we're going for Equinox farming right now. In case anybody might be joining in. I'm going down alphabetically on my list of Warframes that I don't have and just kind of going through relics, and then we're just going to do this for a little bit. You know, I'm getting ducats or extra materials for ducats, so, you know, it's totally fine. I like this. I don't mind running relics. I also just don't really like doing a lot of relics, if I'm honest. Okay, sure, whatever you're doing. Nuke. Yeah, I got it. Nice. You got to be within 10 meters of something to get it. I think. Sure. see, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, about 10. Limbo, I understand that you're trying to help, and I appreciate you for trying to help. I just don't like limbos. Limbo is one of my least favorite frames to play and also to be with. They're, to me, they're just annoying.
To find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Okay, I guess I'll get it, don't worry. I suppose.
Your pellet is opened.
My gosh. Wait, is Zanelle upgraded? I was able to shoot this thing multiple times. Is there a thing where there's ammo efficiency if you get a headshot or something? Huh? Oh, that's right, the limbo thing. Or does it get random effects from headshot? That might be it. Crit damage. I missed. Why all of a sudden? Oh, it's the pistol. There's a arcane that I have that it's a chance to give pistol efficiency, ammo efficiency. The other reason why I don't like Limbo too, when you're in like his weird world here, everything kind of gets like a sharp boundary, and it kind of reminds me of Borderlands, which I didn't really play, and like the little bit that I played I didn't like. So. One of the people in our party, A, is not with us, and B now has 10. Had 9 when I was starting to talk there. Probably also like hoarding all the enemies for whatever reason. Only done with naming off all the Pokemon that I need. Jeez. Did you keep track like how many numbers? I think you said over 400 or something crazy. I love some of the weird songs. That open. Do the roar. Yeah, our other ally that's just like nowhere near us, has to be just attracting all the attention. He is. I go through here and just like kill everything that's chasing him or, you know, going toward us. They'll start spawning over here. There is an actual spawn limit most of the time.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright. Equinox blueprint. Equinox blueprint. And imagine this, all of a sudden the person's like, oh, I gotta get to the extraction point. Weren't with us the entire time past the first objective. Now all of a sudden they got their Nikes on, they are going. They actually made it here before the other person. I don't even know what that other person's doing. Axomati? What the frick is that? I don't think I have that one. Axomati. I'm not gonna count that toward things I could sell for ducats. Fairly certain I don't have it. Alright, it's time to check some things, and then I might need to just run junk relics for a little bit. First things first. Exomati. Apparently I have one other part for it. Yeah, Nell and the melee need to be changed out. The Nell I'm pretty sure I can just sell, because I don't need... I can sell the Nell, yay! That one. Is there another secondary that I can equip here? No, none that's done. Also need to get rid of this Vasto because I don't need it. I don't need it for anything else. Equipment inventory. Vasto. Gotta sell that. The other one was a Nell. I'm pretty sure I don't need this. Yeah? Oh, it has a 2 rounds. Okay. Headshots briefly turn the scope pistol into a rapid fire. That's what it is. Critical damage fiend that uses no ammo. That explains a lot. Warframe. Wiki. I need to see if the original Nell has, like, if it goes into anything else. I don't think... Wow, I spelled that way wrong. Requisite. Nope. So the Nell can be sold. Thank you. Same thing with the Vasto. So now I have 2 more weapon slots. I can get the Corinth, but I have a lot of weapon, like melee weapon stuff that I need to do. Basically, I've gotten to a point. That's the melee weapon on my back. It looks like I'm a freaking Blastoise up in here. All right. Okay, so Lith P4. We're going to upgrade this to Flawless. I only have 3 more. I'm pretty sure this is vaulted, so if I don't get this, this is another one I'd have to pay plat for. I'm not really excited about how many of these I'm probably going to have to pay plat for, or wait until they get back in rotation and run them and hope I get it. $168 is what I need to transfer over. That's insane. Okay, this is a rescue mission. It's a locker. It's like, what is that? I should grab this reactant. I freaking knew. I knew it. I know what this one is. I don't see the synthesis target thing anymore. Okay, that makes sense. You might be wondering, why are you doing this even though, you know, you did your daily? Basically, I can. But no, the real reason is Cephalon Cimerus, he sells quite a bit of good stuff, actually. Did I not? I got him, but there was a forced scan on him that I couldn't get. But it's whatever. Activate this to get my poise. It's the Oma. Because you'll be going, Oma. That's a Blastoise. Trinity Prime. Or Titania Prime, excuse me. Titania Prime systems. Interesting thing is I might not have one of the Pokemon. It is a mythical Pokemon. Oof. Total, I'm missing 387 to complete the 721 Kalos Pokédex. That's insane. Here's hoping I have enough to run one more of this. I don't have. Maybe I should radiant these last two. Okay, let's take a look at other Warframes, maybe some that are not vaulted. Let's see. Ember Prime. Let's take a look. Ember Prime. So I have her chassis and that's it. No relics. Cool. Goss Prime. I have relics for him. Ruby is one of the game where I have all but one mythical Pokemon, so it would be best one to get all Pokédex. Yeah. Should be. Let's see. Goss Prime, I need systems and blueprints. Goss Chassis, don't need that. Neuroptics. Systems. I just gotta go tough one. Goss Prime, just normal blueprint. I just don't have it, I guess. I can at least do G9. Is G9 vaulted? It is not. Okay. So I guess I'll run those. Here we go. G9. Probably should just like go through my entire list and then be like, oh yeah, this is everything, all the relics I need. These are all the different rarities that I need to run. Into the next room and check. If there's no traces, then I'm assuming it's back behind me somewhere. Not seeing it, so it has to be back this way. Yep. Cool. My gosh, get unstuck, please. A regular person. Hello? Not spamming it? Alright. There's at least one legendary in each region besides Hoenn. Nice. Nice, but not nice. At least you have goals. Alright, I guess I won't be going that way. Too far. Prime, Shade Prime, actually. I know I have Shade Prime, so I don't need his parts, which means, guess what? More Ducats. Okay, so I got the Atlas Neuros cooking up right now, so that's fine. What was the one I was running again? G9. Maybe I should run other ones that are not... I really should just go through my whole list, but... I'll run 2 more, and then... I've run 10 Radiant before and just didn't get the drop before, so there is part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't run more, like, I shouldn't run this down to 10 and then just run 10 golds, because it's happened before where I didn't get it, so.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Heard a whip claw. Have a Cora? Yes, we do. I heard it again just then. I know there's a reactant back there, but there's one there too. All I need is these guys to kind of keep up. That's it. I might actually disable that because I don't have a lot of energy left. I wonder, hey. Yeah, Cora's here. Nice. Nice yellow, not yellow. Teal, white, gold look. Kinda like it. What frame is that actually? Octavia? Doesn't look anything like Octavia. Oh yeah, I actually see it now. The arm things, the little like on elbow blades as I call them. Where's here though? I want to kind of get a closer look. Okay. Blue, cyan. Yeah, kind of like it. I dig with it. I kid you not, though, the Octavia there looks kind of like Ember or something. I'm about to have an entire set for my buddy here. Fullman Prime stock. How much Ducats is this? Probably 25? 45. I showed the number again. I think it was 45. Yeah, 45. All I'm missing for this thing... Why is my chat up higher now? What? I have a barrel blueprint in stock. I think it's just receiver I'm missing for it, honestly. So I know what that is. Lith mission. It was a G9. Okay, this will be the last one I attempt at raw. Then everything else, I'm going to try to run like a bunch of other relics that are in rotation now. Get up a bunch of traces and then just probably radiant. Maybe 5 at a time. 5 at a time, excuse me. What I need to do is find out all those Pokemon and either trade them or transfer them. I need to transfer them before Monday, so oof. It's gonna be a long weekend for you then, isn't it? Come on. Nope. There he is. I forgot. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Getting stuck on random stuff. All of a sudden I stopped moving pretty much. There's the bulk of what I got to do. The majority of them is Kanto and Johto. I almost said Kanto for what it would blame the movie in Kanto. Hello, Wisp. Dual Karis or Forma? You know, I'm gonna stick with Forma. I want Ducats as much as the next guy, but I also want, you know, the Warframe parts I'm going for. So, like, I'll stay with Forma. I need a lot of Forma as well, so. Speaking of, I could buy 3 more, but I'm gonna start holding on to my plat. Was that a Saren, actually? It is a Saren. Not a max, but it's a Saren. I don't know why I went back there. Let me look through. I'm going to do some more inventory management, so bear with me. So, Geyer, I think I made Geyer a second time. Yeah, I did. Geyer is like done. She's done. I need to get Hildren a few more parts for her, but I need to do Exploiter Word for that. That's not how you spell Hydroid. Hydroid. Is that how you spell it? H-Y. I'm an idiot. Hydroid Prime Neuroptics. Said that very weird, but Neuroptics. And normal Hydroid systems, I don't need that. They're getting sold. Hydroid Prime Neuroptics is the only thing I got for him. Ivara Prime is close. At least I would tell myself that, but I apparently am a big fat liar. Or it's crafting. I have listed down that systems are going to be there as well. Yeah, so systems is being crafted, okay. So I need a chassis for Ivara Prime. I have one relic. And of course, it's the rare one. Is it? It's vaulted too. Great. Vara, I'm sorry, but you are vaulted. Hydroid Prime, I believe, is also vaulted. I'm gonna put him down as vaulted as well. Let's see. Gauss Prime, I have some of his parts. Put an H for have. Limbo Prime. I am not a big fan of Limbo. I haven't gone out of my way to go get Limbo. If I had a choice to buy Limbo or just wait, I might end up just waiting however long it's going to take. I'll be 100% with you guys. I do have a few of his components. I have his blueprint and a system that needs to be built, so I'll build it, why not? But that's it. Loki Prime. Let me check. I'm gonna check Limbo here too. Limobo. What? No idea what these would be for. Loki Prime. I do not have anything for Loki. Absolutely zilch, and I'm sure he is, as we know, vaulted. Stopped. Mesa, I know she's vaulted. I had a conversation with my buddy yesterday for her. I do have 2 of her parts, though. He did give me the blueprint, and then I do have the chassis blueprint, which I can make. So we're going to make the chassis. Necros Prime, I believe, is also vaulted. Equipment, inventory. Necros, yeah, I don't have anything for him either. I have, like, literally nothing. Neza is another one that I didn't really like playing personally, but I do have 2 of his components I didn't have listed. Blueprints and systems. I can't craft the systems, but it's, you know, there. And then this is for the actual blueprint, which I don't need. And then Neuroptics, which I do need. Ay. Nidus Prime. I have most of his stuff. I do not have his Neuroptics, but I have everything else. So, Nidus. I'm gonna go. I need Tellurium for that. Yeah. Nova Prime. I have nothing. Ay. Pretty sure she's also vaulted. No relics either. Nyx Prime. So let's see. Chassis, systems, optics. Okay, so I have enough to try to run, but I'm pretty sure she's also vaulted. I'm making assumptions on things. Oberyn, have absolutely nothing on him. He's, I'm sure, vaulted. Octavia Prime, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah, I do have some things for her, but like systems and neuroptics, and that's it. I also have listed the chassis. Maybe I have a chassis building for her. Yeah, I do. Okay. Corvex. Corvex, I have a chassis and neuroptics. I need his systems and then another blueprint because I technically built one. I'm gonna subsume him soon. This one I know is also vaulted. Rhino Prime. Rhino Prime, absolutely nothing. I know he's vaulted. The other one is Trinity. I have a few of her parts. I need a 9,000 credit. Oh gosh. Chassis and also systems plus blueprints. Valkyrie Prime, Vauban Prime, Volt Prime, Wukong, and Zephyr are the ones I need to check. So, let's see. Valkyrie. Didn't I? I think I made the normal one. I'm gonna double check that though. Because I could swear I made her. Okay, I haven't made her. Is she sitting in the foundry? Yes, she is. So I can actually get rid of the other parts for her that I have in my inventory. I don't need a full another set because there's a prime version of her. Just gonna sell those. So Valkyrie Prime, I do have her blueprint and that's it. This is systems. This is normal blueprint, which I don't need. Optics, which I do need, and chassis. Gosh, that's gonna be Bolt. I have his systems and his blueprints. That is it. Varuna, technically speaking, I'm almost done with her stuff. Just the normal one, because I forgot to update my list here. Wukong Prime, I have neuroptics and chassis. Music, please. Stop stopping. I know that sounds weird, but stop stopping. I don't need that other one, so that's good. And then Zephyr. Zephyr Prime, I have neuroptics and chassis, which I've listed. Okay, so everything on my list is here. So if I were to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I misclicked. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 22 frames, prime frames. I have some of Goss's. I just need to run his and hope that I get it. There's 22 frames right now that I believe are fully vaulted. And depending on price, that's a lot of plat. Close that one out. Close that one out. Got all these tabs open. Okay, let's add another tab. So ones that I know that I need, there is Ash Prime. I need blueprints, neuro, and system. Bear with me a few more minutes here. Banshee Prime. I just need her chassis. Ember Prime. I need blueprints, neuro, So next, Hydroid. He's gonna be a big, expensive one. I hate that. Chassis and system. I basically have everything. Well, I need to get everything except for his neuroptics, so it's not really fun. Ivara Prime. I need her chassis. Limbo Prime. I need Neuro and chassis. Loki Prime, I basically need his whole set. I don't have anything. Mesa Prime. Neuro. System. Necros, full set. I love those ones because they're easy to type up, but harder to actually get because they're expensive. Neza, Neuro, and Chassis. Yeah. Nidus Prime needs Neuro. And obviously, some of these I need to craft a lot more. Nova Prime sets. Nyx Prime sets. Oberon Prime set. Octavia Prime blueprints. Rhino Prime sets. Trinity Prime Arrow. Valkyr Prime Neuro Chassis System. I have her blueprint. Bobbin Prime sets. Bolts Prime Neuro Chassis. Wukong Prime Blueprints System. Zephyr Prime Blueprints System. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. That is every single prime that, or Warframe prime that I need. Let's see, so that's. Oh, let's get a folder in here. Can't find a folder, make a folder. I was gonna do something. Sorry if that scared anybody. Music? I don't know why you keep stopping every so often. Technically, Gauss Prime is kind of there, but... So, let's take, for example, right? Let's just plug in Necros Prime set in Warframe Market. People are selling this bad boy for 140 on the low end, 350 on the high end. That's right this second. Did I get any messages? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, 140 plat. That's a lot for me right now. That would be... I'd have to sell 3 galvanized mods for that. That's a lot of endo. That's a lot of credits. I mean, eventually I'd be able to do it, but arbitrations would be how I would go about doing that. That's also not including the plat would be necessary for Warframe slots, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 being made right now. That is 140 plat just in Warframe slots, which is about the same as just getting 1 Necros Prime. That's crazy. Technically, we can knock 20 off because I have 1 open at the moment. But, yeah. And then Protea, it's kind of a pointless thing because Protea Prime is coming out soon. So, It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Alright, let me go ahead and sell all my Ducat items that we just got, like all the hundreds and stuff. You know what? It's been a while since I've been to Saturn. I like Saturn better, anyways. As just like a general concept, I like Saturn better. So, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so things that we're going for. Hystrix Prime. That's that done. Garuda Prime. Larkspur. The Barrel, that's 100. Grendel Prime. I don't need any of his stuff at all. So Grendel, that's another 200 on that one. Why did I have an extra chassis there? Is it because I haven't made the chassis? All I had was the blueprints in my list. Probably should hold on to the chassis and check that more thoroughly. Paris Prime, upper limb. Or, so here's the other thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 100 items that I could actually sell for plat instead. There's the trade one, there it is. So like how much would 6 go for Ducats? Like 6 100s. Because if so, I'm kind of tempted to sell for plat instead. Let's buy a Ducat, but like, what's your pricing, dude? Nine plat for 6 of it? No. No, that is nuh-uh. This is a 6K. 6K for 48 that, or I guess 6, I don't know what that means. 6 for 48 is a bit better, but that's not, I was hoping for like 100 plat, you know, but I don't think that's gonna happen if I'm honest. $100 for 9, yeah, no, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna treat myself right instead of getting scammed by people. Rather go and make galvanized mods. The Prime. Larkspur. Middle Prime Systems. Paris. Aura. Bratton. Selling both the Bratton stuff? Just the receiver, not the stock. Why though? Do I have the Bratton? I do. I'm gonna sell both of those. I might regret that later, but it's fine. Revenant chassis. Mania. Don't need either of those. And then shade. No. 880. Not bad. Alright. I thought for a second that was my Saren standing there. That freaked me out, not gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta watch out when you're trying to sell stuff on the market. You might want something really badly, but don't come across as being desperate, you know? And that might not be as easy as it sounds, I know, but... Excavation against the Corvus. Time to put on our big boy pants and go do some stuff. I'm gonna go to hashtag work, you know what I'm saying? There. Sorry, Prime. Why do you have, like, nothing? Its health is good, but, like, why don't you have anything else? What was I doing? What did I do? Okay, he needs a lot more. He's ranked 30. That might be why. I need Forma for him, but for now, I guess I'll give him some stuff. Unpack leader, enhanced vitality, metal fiber. Sorry. Is that the one I don't have? Or did I just sell it? Like, melt it down. That explains why there's nothing here. I had base mods. We don't need to talk about it, it's fine. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. You know, we don't need to talk about it. More importantly, Rose is fine. And you know, that's all I care for. I don't say that just because of hashtag copium. Alright, so let me run you through arbitrations for anybody who may not know what arbitrations are or have never done them before. They are a high skill, high stakes sort of play style. How they work is that there's little drones that appear, and these drones make enemies basically invulnerable to damage. If somebody dies, there's the drone right now. If somebody dies, for instance, they cannot just like respawn or revive by themselves. Allies need to go and kill drones until they get 5 of, I call them like index credits because that's kind of what they are. People need to get 5 of those little credit things to drop from the drones. And once 5 have been acquired, either from one person or multiple people, then and only then can that person be revived. So this particular mission, arbitrations, or as I call them, Arbies, can be very difficult for somebody who might be new to more higher end content. For me, it was definitely a scary thing, for sure. First couple arbitrations I ever did was really, it really showed how much, or how little rather, I knew about the game. I forgot that song ends weirdly. Just like ends immediately. have to focus the drones. And then this is what they drop: Vitus Essence. Vitus Essence is very important for arbitrations. It's how you get majority of your galvanized mods. You go to a relay, you go to the Arbiters of Hexus, and they will trade you Vitus Essence. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp and hiccup at the same time. They will trade you that Vitus Essence for galvanized mods. 20 Vitus Essence per galvanized mod. So that's how you even acquire the mods. And then they require like a lot of endo, like 30,000 endo or something, to go from 0 to a rank 10, as well as a lot of credits. So galvanized mods, and this is a general rule of thumb, at least in this current economy in Warframe, I will not sell them for less than 60. 60 plat is a very fair price. A lot of people will try to be like, well, can I get it for like 30 or 40? It's an R10, dude. Like, this took me a lot of time to get. And for me, it definitely feels like it's worth doing, but you know, trust your gut. If somebody's trying to undercut you and you know it took you a while to get something, don't just be like, yeah, it's good enough. Don't ever do that. Look at what the market says. If people are trying to sell for like 48 or 50, they're trying to save a little bit in plat, and I get that, you know, but at the same time, it's not something that you should just be like, yeah, I'll compromise and I'll sell this for like 10 less plat or something. Riven mods being the only exception, because that is a player-driven economy pretty much. I don't really care for Riven mods. If I roll something cool, I'm probably just gonna flex on people and be like, oh, you want this? Oh, that sucks, dude. Look at me now. All these tryhards that want to get this one Riven, but say all my stuff is crap. Rivens aren't even really that helpful. That guy has, let's play this a bit more strategically. There we go. There's a drone on them, so I couldn't actually kill them. That's what was going on there. Remember, Warframe is a shooter game, and what you can do with shooter games is you can strategize how you play. You could go just run and gun everywhere, but you can also play like I did just there and just like around a corner. A lot of people tend to forget that this game is like a run and gun shooter sort of game, but you can also play it with, you know, a little bit more strategy than a lot of quote shooter games. I thought there was a bridge there for some reason. Don't ask me why. I should climb. Where are we at power wise? Gonna be a little over a minute and a half now. That's the other thing is too, enemies are not affected by your Tenno abilities if they are also invulnerable. So that is another thing to consider when using your abilities. Plus 14. You just leave it? Who's with us? Rhino, Corvex. I knew the Corvex and the Mesa. It looks like that Rhino might be leaving. I think that's where Extraction was. I don't know for sure though. I think he also has like 90% of the enemies on him, which makes this an easy extraction. I apologize for the bright light there, by the way. I think he's just attacking enemies. Or just keeping them preoccupied. And if that's what he's doing too, I guess it's okay. It gives us a free excavation here. But he did fail the other excavation. So, give and take. Welcome to the party, Rhino. How are you doing, dude? Sliver? It is Corpus, I just remembered. The other guy lost all his shields. Don't die, dude. What is going on over there that he is not able to kill enemies? Oh, excavator, that's what. What? Okay. I know I joined a random group, and I can't complain too much. Master rank 11 and 12. I would hope you have access to some good guns. Rhino's a good frame, don't get me wrong, he is. Corvex, I don't know much about him, if I'm honest. Mesa probably just... I mean, probably going out of their way to kill some things that are there. I'm just like, twiddling my fingers over here. Okay, you know what? Time for me to get involved. He's playing like little sheep over here, too afraid to actually kill anything. Grab a second one because nobody seems interested in actually doing the objective. They're too busy just trying to farm 20 cryotic at a time. That's where that one was. Cool. Just get back over there. What? Yeah. Is every excavator that gets destroyed, is every excavator that we're not getting the next bounty. And every 2 excavators, you get a bounty. AA, B, C rotation. And I think it stays C rotation from there on out. Do I have to do everything here? Like seriously, do I have to do everything here? Damage distribution seems fair enough. But you factor in how many of them are actually like keeping extractors alive and that sort of stuff. Extract out of here, dude. I don't need you. No, please extract out of here. I don't need you. If you didn't come here to, you know, party and show up and get some good stuff, I should not have to work hard just for these people to get rewards. I shouldn't. Frick is that? Please just... Is everybody extracting? Wow. I ain't leaving, dude. I don't even know why I'm going to try to build up the weapon. It's just going to go away here in like 20 seconds anyways. I'm aware I ran out of power. Ran out of power when my team decided to leave. I only want like 3 fighter sessions. I don't want to actually, you know, go like a long run or anything. Know what you're getting into before you do it. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't know what an arbitration is, if you're not serious about wanting to do it, don't do it. It's that simple. No enemies nearby, which means they're... I would hope that they would just like despawn wherever they were, you know, at extraction or whatever, but I guarantee you that they're all gonna hit me like in a second. This is why the idea of getting like 60 plat a day, aka 1 out galvanized mod up to max rank a day, it doesn't feel that feasible unless I am with like a dedicated group that's also going to be doing that. Because more than likely I'll have people that flake like this. There it is. Stop that. Huh? Where are the guys with the batteries? Huh? They just don't exist? I have a drone drop a freaking battery. I don't know why I reloaded. Had 3 bullets out of the clip magazine, whatever it's called. Stop. You guys want to see what sweaty Dusty looks like? This is it. Usually when this sort of thing happens, I end up losing the point. So I'm kind of impressed with my own ability right now, if I'm honest with you. Why do I keep reloading when I lose like 3 bullets? I know it's a COD reload thing. They do it all the time in Call of Duty. 1 bullet missing in the mag? Don't worry, just reload. Okay, it's 100 more. me some invulnerability frames, thank you. There's some batteries I can just pick up. Nowhere? Cool. We don't believe in batteries. Absolutely no battery guys anywhere. You know what? Fine. You guys single file line through this over here. Come get me. I'd like to point out to everybody as well, if you're not careful in arbitrations, you can and lose all your loot. If you die and you're by yourself like this, if you lose your life, you lose everything. The only thing you get to keep is the credits rewards, or not credit rewards, the bonus stuff. So like the sculpture that I got, the endo that I got, I'll keep those, but everything else is gone. So arbitrations are not something to mess around with. They are definitely something that requires a lot of skill and a lot of patience to actually get right. Because if you don't do it right and you make a mistake, well, all that work that you just put in is gone. Which is why I like these, but I also hate these, because I get people who just are flakers. Why is E activated? There's nobody else in my game. I guess they're all on E now. Now I have to wait here for freaking ever. You know what? Screw this. I don't get teammates that help. They literally just run and hide, tuck their tail and run. I get bugs and glitches beyond compare, because why would I have anything nice, you know? At least the relics were nice today. If this is the only part that's just going to be an absolute cluster, then whatever. Hey guys, go kill that other excavator for me, would you? I will. At least I want the cryotic. Now we get to sit here and wait. Cool beans, yo. Just don't. I don't know what you morons didn't understand when I said other excavator, but go get that, alright? All of a sudden we don't care about going for the excavator. Excavator E gets called in there. Nobody's near it. enemy swarm it, kill it. I'm sitting here waiting patiently, mind you, for these idiots to figure out how to get to D. And they just can't figure it out. Great game, DE. Great freaking game. Arbitrations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the wonderful world of flaky teammates, buggy games, and stupid nonsense. This is how I get my plat. I wish I was kidding. And you know what the best part about all of this, right? That arbitration just started like 15 minutes ago. Actually 30 minutes ago now. I have to wait 30 more minutes before I can do the next one. It spawned once an hour. So guess what we're doing instead? We're going to everybody's favorite, the index. Because I need credits. So this will probably be my life for a while. Run index or profit taker. I don't want to do profit taker. So do index and then run arbitrations, kind of back and forth. Whenever I can't do an arbitration, I'll probably run index for credits. And then, you know, endo is the other part that I need as well for galvanized mods. So arbitrations can give quite a bit. So and to be honest with you, sometimes depending on how things go, I might be able to get in groups to do index. I don't know, but stop impersonating me. It's rude. Thank you for your index points, dude. Hey, those are mine. Hey, it's a mag. Yeah, a mag, but a mag nonetheless. My gosh. Another rhino? Sure is. We have 2 extra rhinos. Me as a rhino, 2 others, and Excalibur Umbra. Okay. So max points that you can turn in to be like efficient with it is 20 points because the bonus gives you 10. Bonus points, they only give you 1 bonus point per 2 index points up until you have more than 20, and then they don't give you any more bonus points. So the most bonus points you can get is 10. Obviously, you can go higher than that if you so chose, but look, there I am. So 30 is the most that you can reasonably do. Beyond that, there's no points. If you have 60 points, you're not going to get 20 bonus. So there's almost no real reason to not turn them in, if I'm completely honest with you. We swap spawn. They're spawning in our spawn, which makes total sense from a strategy first-person shooter game. Where'd you go? Fastly reload is not. That one. That one. Hides so freaking well, I hate it. That's called impersonation, identity theft. Shots. Got one of them. Had to reload, so latem time. I like reloading the latem because it's all at once. At 15, need 5 more, and I can go turn in. $17. Dos Mas. 18. One more and I'll turn in. I'm gonna start playing near the edge over here. I get kind of spooked, if I'm honest. So I take my hand off the shift key because I have accidentally rolled off and just died before. It's not pleasant. Why's that 26? What's the max? I thought it was 30. 20 total credits plus 10, right? Am I wrong? They, oh. Got the turrets working. That's great. Don't hit me some more, thank you. Not a weird thing, okay? I just wanted them to strip my armor away. Overguard away, so then I can some more. Hey, no problem. Just get stuck in there while you're at it. Hello? You have to be really precise on that, okay. I'd like to go for like 500,000 and reset, because that's where things start to get a little sketchy. Technically, I did a few runs last night, early this morning, 2-3 o'clock this morning. I can get up to 750,000. It's not an issue of like I'm being killed or anything like that. It's an issue of it takes me a while to kill the enemy. Like I can barely see him, but I thought I would be able to. I steal my points, fool. Another song that weirdly ends. What's the highest index points you could get before you should turn in? I'll look up real quick. $25 gives you 10, and it's a 40% efficiency. So 15, which gives you 23, is technically the most efficient, according to Wiki. Which we all know Wiki's right. Definitely can't be modified by anybody, anything. It's an efficiency of 53.33 repeating. So 15, which gets 23, is the best. Which I just got. But it's 13. I have 13 points, so I need. Okay, I need 2 Dos Mas. 1. Thanks for trying to steal it, dude. 15. There we go. dude. Some of the things that I have on this rhino, I have 4, which is in power. Makes his next move more powerful. I know, crazy. But one of the other things that I have on him is rolling guard. Actually, let's reload this first, so that way if I ever run out of bullets on it, probably will. And just fire right away. That way Incarnin the Latum. Just defend more. Oh, he was probably in operator mode. I was like, what's going on with this guy? Why is he just chilling? Get it, buddy. Go get it. I'm feeding other people at the moment. One on my point. Walk to my point, dude. You stupid freaking. I'm done. I'm only doing 2 from now on. I don't even know how long. The thing is, it doesn't tell you how long it took. Just like a freaking real casino, they don't want you to know how long you've been there. Even if you go to stats, it says nothing about time. You have no idea unless you time it, which I didn't do. Probably should have. Fire accuracy. It doesn't matter, okay? I still got the most freaking kills and damage, I might add. Okay. Our next arbitration or next RB is not up yet, so we'll go.
In the time.
I'm actually going to start a timer on my phone. I can't say it's going to be like an average amount of whatever time we're about to do, but the moment that he starts, like after everything loads in, obviously, the moment that the guy's like, welcome to the index, that's when I'm going to hit the timer. Okay. Oh, this is the bad index. Oh, no. This one has a lot of lag. I don't understand why. It's a known issue. People know about it. DE knows about it. The community knows about it, heck. Okay. Did my empower. The other index that we just were at, that's the what I'll call better index, and that a lot of people, the community collectively says is the better index. If you want to ensure that you go there, for whatever reason, if you go to a relay and then access the navigation through the relay, you will always go to the other index. Don't know why. There's that one. Got it. Okay, 8. Oh, that's a... Is it Vabin? I think so. Just gonna go over here and check. No enemies. There, I need 4 more kills and I'm gonna turn in. Put it back here. The frick was that? My ally? I could swear something looked like it was trying to shoot me. having a Danta here is kind of broken though. 16,000 overguard. I mean, 7 of that should be fine, but we got 30 seconds roughly before we have to turn in. Okay, they must be farming them over here because I haven't found anybody a little bit. I hear the fob and stuff going off over here. Yep. Last one. Okay, I'm gonna turn in 15 plus 8. Let me get my music fixed. There we go. Load my weapons while I can. Sorry, I did 23. That person did 6? Excuse me? Little robots, man. Got 5, 6. There was somebody here. I saw him on the minimap. I turned, there was nobody there. I was like, oh, okay, they must be gone. They teleported. Oh my gosh, I hate these little drone things. I know you're here, dude. Stop. Y dos más. And there we go. We gotta go in. There's 3 points amongst us. I have 1. Somebody else probably has 2, or he has a little more than 2. Hey, buddy. Okay. Try to help people, but they just, you know. He didn't see me shoot that guy. I don't know. My gosh, these little things. It's like there's got to be somebody nearby, and no, it's just a freaking little drone. Why was it? Why is the marker sending me over here? and then across the map. Like, hello? I will not understand the index ever. It's been 7 minutes. That person's probably just hoarding. I don't know if they want to go over like 2 rounds, but I don't plan on staying here for very long. Probably could finish the round right now, if I'm honest. But they're deciding not to. Let's try to go one more. In 8 minutes. So I can do a Profit Taker in this time. The only difference between Profit Taker and this, well, there's a few differences. First one is that Profit Taker is kind of a cluster. If you don't have the right element types and all that stuff, you could be in a lot of trouble. I need 2 more and then I'll turn in. The other thing that I don't really like about Profit Taker is the amount of effort effort of investment, not just like physical investment of like doing it, but there's also the aspect of you need to get all these different weapons, you know, tenant weapons and all this other stuff. Can't wait to see the death amount, or not death amount, damage amount. I'm like 5 kills off, or 5 kills ahead, 4 kills ahead of somebody else. And these are decent MRs, 15, 12, 14, like. Upgrade this. In 10 minutes. If we can get this next one in less than 5 from now, then I'll say it can be more worth it. Obviously, part of it too is this map is larger. There's a lot more spots for them to spawn in at than the other icy area. As a result, you end up with very very spaced out enemies, and anything that's spaced out is not good. I think it's going to take longer to actually kill stuff. Oh. 5 more and then turn in. One. I don't think you're safe, because you're not. Gosh, stop moving. One more. Unamas. Hey, buddy, how are you? $92 points. I've essentially done 1 round. No, you just don't care about finishing this any sooner, huh? This moves, dude. One, two, like nobody went for him. This is why I'm just being greedy. I'm just going for him. Nobody else is. In 13 minutes. We might be able to make time on this. That guy. How did the enemy... none of us have died. How did the enemy score 2 points? People are not picking up the points. Like, they're killing and then letting the AI just pick it up. Like that guy right there. He literally just killed and he's like, oh, that's fine. Somebody else will get it. I'm leaving. So I'm counting this as part of it. The moment that I'm able to actually exit is when I'm pausing the timer. Please just show I have like 75% of team damage, please. Moment I can hit exit. Right now. 1433. Stats. 28%. Can we say that this guy actually, I mean, he got a lot of kills, but like, accuracy doesn't mean anything, dude. I don't know, guys. I'm beside myself. I don't know. I don't know. We're closing things behind the background. I'll be honest, I'm in live for about 5.5 hours. I think now's a good time to end the stream. So let me recap some of my goals that I've been going for. Okay. I need plat for Warframes eventually, but what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to just stick to what I have been doing galvanized stuff and arbitrations. The issue though is, again, they take time before they actually show up. So endo from arbitrations, and then credits from either profit taker or index. And honestly, I could probably do almost 2.5 profit takers. And here's the beauty part about profit taker. Sometimes you can join as people are just about to kill profit taker. So there is a possibility that I could have done, if I was joining in late on like 2 profit takers, I probably could have done 4 profit takers in 15 minutes. If I were to do it myself, we're looking at like 5 to 7 minutes. That is from the time you enter the elevator, it starts going down, or like the time you start the mission even, to the time that you return back to the table to start the next mission. 7-8 minutes, roughly. In that time for that index, if I was doing it completely solo by myself, I could almost do 2 profit takers, which admittedly, it's 1,000,000 credits from index versus profit taker by myself. If I can do 4 profit takers in 15 minutes, then profit taker is equal with the index. This is also not counting any sort of boosters, because any sort of booster would also affect, either one. And this is also counting on the fact that Profit Taker drops, I think, 125,000 credits. Using Chroma and getting it to proc on his double credits is not a 100% guarantee. So if it doesn't proc, then I'm actually making less credits, but it can still be faster. So either way, I just have a lot of grinding to do. I want to try to make like 100,000 credits and just be good for a little bit. 100 million, excuse me. So realistically, we'll start working on getting some credits. We'll start working on getting a lot of endo because I need to start selling a ton of galvanized mods for plat. And then eventually, I want to get Warframe slots, focus on getting more and more Warframes. I'm not really worried too much about getting the, like, purchasing the blueprint parts that I need for the frames I need. I want to rather purchase the Warframe slots, so when I get all the parts, then I can actually, you know, store the Warframe essentially. Weapon slots are also going to be very important. Companion slots are also going to be a thing that I need to worry about eventually as well. So those are all things that I would want to try to get. All of it stems from plat. The couple things that I'm trying to do as well, like I mentioned earlier, was doing the Warframe market part is going to be an interesting thing for sure, but it's going to take some time before a lot of that stuff comes to fruition. Anyways, enough yamming in your ears. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. We're going to call the stream here. If you guys are new around here, you guys enjoyed the stream, hit that subscribe button and bell icon to be notified of future streams. If you guys enjoyed any of the music today, check out the link down below in the description as well as in chat. It's pinned there. If you guys are interested in checking out some of the ribbons that I am selling, check out the link down below as well for my profile in Warframe Market. There's a few different ones. Most of them I'm not really firm on. The only one that I am firm on pricing is the Ignis Wraith. I think it's 250 plat. So if you're interested in any of those things, send me a message over there on Warframe Market and I will try to work something out with you. So I also have a Discord down below, so if you guys are interested in joining the Roadies Discord, get a notification whenever I go live, or maybe, you know, you send me a message on Warframe Market. I check Discord more than Warframe Market, so send me a DM to check Warframe Market or something like that if you really so desire to. But have a good one. Yeah, thanks, Garrett. Good luck on your Pokemon stuff, because that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. So thank you guys for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.